And Konami. And it's in the Unreal Engine. What a surprise. Warning, certain people may experience seizures when exposed to... Yep, always good to have a seizure warning. I am wearing headphones, though I am in fact playing with a keyboard and a mouse. That'll probably be fun. Silent Hill 2. Warning. This game contains content and themes of domestic violence, emotional abuse, sexual assault, suicide, mental illness, child abuse, and other mature themes. If you find yourself experiencing a negative reaction to these themes, or if you need mental health resources, please visit the link below. They even have a helpline from the Konami website for this. Huh. That's a little interesting. All the same. Put this here, put this there. I'm not going to exactly be announcing that I'm streaming this, so I'm not really expecting an audience. I could announce it on my Discord, I could announce it on my Twitter. But you know what? I kind of just want to go in blind, and without too much expectation of the audience around me. So, we're going to be playing Silent Hill 2 Remake blind. I need to say a few things for those who have never seen me play a game before. Thing number one. I take my time exploring. I go through all this stuff nice and slow. What will take most people like 20 seconds to get through a room, I'll probably spend 2 minutes looking around and see all the details I can see. We're going to be playing this game on hard combat difficulty and hard puzzle difficulty, so there's a very high chance I might get stumped at some puzzle and be there for a bit trying to figure it out. Just part of the process and hopefully part of the fun. Alongside that, I am planning to do more than one playthrough. I'm starting off with this first playthrough, which I'm just going to go at my own pace, and then we're going to switch over to New Game Plus and see what we can discover and cover. That, of course, not all in this one stream. The game is apparently pretty long, and there's no way I'm beating this game in this stream with the pace I go at the game, but we'll probably play for several hours and see how far I get into it. So, just to give you an idea, I'm very exploratory. I like looking around. I'm going to take my time, enjoying myself. I'm going to be playing on hard combat difficulty. I'm also going to be not playing with a reticle or most... I've been debating this. In fact, we'll talk about this. If we go into the settings, for starters, I do have the James mask, the Pyramid Head Pizza Box mask, and the Mirror of the Dog mask. We'll look at those later. For now, we're just playing with James. I did customize and look at this a bit earlier. To be honest with you, I was a little concerned of how well my computer might handle this game. Surprisingly, it runs it better than I expected. I was expecting a bit worse. My computer's requirements are just a bit higher than the minimum system requirements. But I tested it around, and at least from the little bit I looked at, it seemed pretty good. Hey, Balum. Hey, Grayson. Hey, Jose. So I have fiddled around just a teeny tiny bit. Outside of that, yeah. I do like turning off most of the UI whenever I play horror games, so I've got the reticle turned off. I did decide I was going to leave the dynamic ammo display just because that sounds kind of helpful, and it just kind of comes in and out. If it seems annoying, I might turn it off, but it's kind of nice to know how much ammo you have. I turned off the little health or vigilante, however you say that. I don't like it. Splatter, I did want the splatter. I know a lot of people don't like the splatter effect, but you know, when you get V'd on, I do want to see the splitter splatter. We have interaction icon visibility. Now, here's something which I was debating with myself. I'm going to discuss it with the people who don't mind, I guess, humoring me with this. I typically like to turn off most of the UI in horror games if I can. But I am a little concerned that I might not know which things are interactable in the environments, because the environments are very high-res. So if I turn this off, will I, like, just miss a lot of stuff? Am I just going to have to run everywhere and mash E? So that's why I'm sort of debating if I should just keep this on, but tiny, because I could see a scenario with myself where I don't realize something's interactable because it looks like it's part of the environment. I could definitely see that happening, so I might keep that on, but I don't typically like UI very strongly in these type of things. Still though? I'm really hyped for this remake too, for the record. I'm also sort of experimenting. I'm also have a similar reason for these interact things, but if I end up not liking them, I might just turn them off. Sort of thinking about it. Don't need the QuickTime event icon. I'm all good with all this. Have the settings and stuff going as they do. This is mostly just setting stuff, audio stuff. We're not in night mode. Radio state. Oh, I should turn my lights on. Silly. Almost forgot to. Radio state indicator. Didn't need it. Didn't really want it. Seems fine to me. I messed around with the controls a bit. The only thing I switched was the map button just because M is so far out of the way. Language and text all seem good to me. There's nice accessibility options. I filled around a little bit with these, but not too much. Hey, Britta. All right. As again, I'm not advertising this stream, so we'll see who pops up, who doesn't. At the time, though, I think I'm ready to go. I will say, again, one last verification while I set up my difficulty options. I'm going to be playing on Hard Combat Challenge, Hard Puzzle. This playthrough is relatively blind. By relatively, let me explain. I obviously have played the original Silent Hill 2 multiple times. I have seen some stuff like trailers, a few gameplay snippets of other people playing. I did try to avoid watching too much just because I want to mostly experience it for myself. I have an inkling of a few things, but I haven't actually played it or seen most of it, so in that sense it is very much a blind playthrough. I also do not know how you get the new endings. Theoretically, I shouldn't know how to get any of the endings, but I'm guessing that getting the previous endings from the previous version of Silent Hill 2 are probably pretty similar. I'm sure there's some changes here and there, but we'll figure it out as we go. In fact, in the first playthrough, I'm not going to really care what ending I'm getting. I'll get what ending I end up getting. I do have this all set up. I'm not putting on the pizza head box or the dog mask. Thank you, Mara, though. There's a graphic mode where apparently you can make the colors look more like the original Silent Hill 2, but it just looks more desaturated to me. For now, I'm just doing the default. So, yeah. Yeah, well, we're going to see how we enjoy it. I probably, most likely will enjoy it. So, again, last heads up, I'm going to be going super, super slowly, looking at everything I can. Hopefully enjoying myself. We'll see how that goes. I also will warn, because my computer is just a bit above the minimum requirements, there's probably not going to be a perfect 60 FPS, but it looks fine enough to me. It looks playable enough to me. We'll see how it feels when I actually get into combat, though, because I only walked around the beginning area when I was testing it. But let's see how it goes. So I'm going to be a little quiet as these cutscenes go on. I just want to sit back and experience them. I'm going to be sort of thinking of this game in multiple ways. I'm sure I will have a lot to say as we're playing. First of all, I will say I like that the loading screen looked a lot like Silent Hill 2's loading screen, has the little white footprint thing going on. I always thought that was a neat loading screen, so it's a bit neat to see it here. Hint, remember you can always adjust the level of combat challenge to match your needs in the settings. So you can change the combat difficulty at any point in the game. But unless I feel like hard difficulty is making my experience less fun, I typically like to play these type of things on hard. So yeah, let's do it. Let's watch James in the bathroom washing his hands or something.
Could you really be in this town?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. in our special place, waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
And so we're gonna start exploring the town of Silent Hill. Yeah, I'm already directly in control. Alright, so I'm going to be taking my sweet ass time with this. Just kind of know this. This seems to be the quality of the game that we'll mostly be dealing with. You might notice I don't have a perfect 60 FPS, but it's fine. The game's running. It's fine. I'm excited for this, legitimately. Very, very legitimately. Can we even enter this restroom? Didn't think so. I'll start off in the bathroom because that's where you start off in the original Silent Hill 2. Okay, I gotta do something about that cough. That's way, way far off in the future. Do we have a flashlight? Ah, it's okay if we do or don't. I want to see if they have that little bathroom doodle thing. Yeah, there it is. It's actually a pretty good recreation of it, even. You might hear myself take a few screenshots during this, such as... I could turn the noise off so you guys don't know I take screenshots, but I think it's funnier when I do it. Let's see. So, we have a message here. It says... If I can get this in a good thing. I am... It looks like decays. Like D-E-C-A-Y. But the last bit of it... No, I don't think it's actually fully English. Like, I am... Wait. Maybe the letters fade off over here. Yep, like... What do you guys think that says? I'm trying to determine right now. There's also a smaller scrawling right below it. If we can form this out fully... I wish I had a flashlight so I could shine it on it. I'm doing my very, very best. In fact, I might F12 this just so I can look at this myself later. Seems neat, seems fine. Can we see ourselves in the mirror? Yes, we can. Hi, James. He seems very happy to be here. Don't worry about it. Do we have access to our inventory? Yes, we do. We have our personal inventory with Mary's letter. There's that. That's definitely Mary's handwriting. Well, I would hope so, James. Let's first investigate. So I should probably do this outside. I actually was not expecting a physical letter to pop up for some reason. Alright, run out of the bathroom. It is super dark in here. There's the exit, though. Okay, so now let's investigate into this letter. And we can flip it around. Nothing on the back, at least at the moment. Let's read it. Actually, I want to see if I can read it through this. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised me you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Obviously the bit of the letter we just heard from the cutscene. Let's put that away. We also have a photo of Mary, a photo from where she was when she was still healthy. There she is. Nothing on the back, but we can appreciate her at least. You can do like a zoom thing. Yep. It's kind of neat to have. Toluca Times. Oh, that clipped through. Let me see this. I want to see if I can read what it says just barely. Post something. Coast roast is almost what it looks like, but I don't think it's what it actually is trying to say. There's our favorite news line. We have a picture of somewhere in the town of Silent Hill. Let's see if I can read what this flyer says. Silent Hill Ranch chainsaw accident. Paramedics timely on silent. Wait, is that supposed to be hinting at the chainsaw weapon? That's actually a little funny. I need to take a screenshot of that. Alright, so apparently there was a chainsaw incident at the Silent Hill Ranch. She'll be passing by in a little bit. Here's everyone's favorite bathroom. Let's see if I can see this over here. This is mostly written over. This is east. It's on its way to Vale. Vale. Before I go that way, let me see, because in the previous version of Silent Hill 2, you definitely couldn't go over here. So this is just brand spanking new. They say take a U-turn to go the other way, or at least no U-turns. Oh, no turning back now. I got an achievement for that. Try to leave Silent Hill in the observation deck area. Well, that was a really easy achievement. But nope, James won't let us. But I want to see what's over there. The world will never know. I mean, you just see like a little turn in the road there. I'm assuming this will never open. Never, ever. Probably not. We got some telephone lines that connect itself to the restroom, as well as this dumpster full of what you would expect. Garbage cans. What's that rolling out? It's like a soda can. Look at it go. I like observatories, for the record. I've always been kind of a sucker for just a good view, like on the side of a cliff or a mountainside or something that just views out to an area. Even with the fogginess, you have a pretty decent view. The fogginess adds like an ethereal atmosphere to it, at least in my opinion. We have a bunch of torn off posters around here. We see one for Heavenly Night there. In fact, you can very vaguely see Maria on that poster. Of course, a lot of it's torn off, but you do see it there. Heaven's Night poster over there as well. A lot of these are too torn to fully make out what they're saying, but Heaven's Night is definitely the one that stands out the most. I didn't realize this for a very, very long time. Also, I should clarify if I should turn myself down, if I turn myself up, turn the game audio down, turn the game audio up. Please let me know. I was going to say, I know in the previous version, yeah, it is here. In the original Silent Hill 2, I didn't realize this for a very long time, but they had the Maria Heaven's Night posters right there. Let's see. The hands fashioned, and then we have a Bible verse. The last part's kind of scrolled out. But anyways, James is kind of forced to walk this way, and there's these posters here before he leaves. And they are of Heaven's Night, and they show Maria, which I think is a little interesting. For some reason, I don't remember there being this doodle, which I'm looking at here. I almost kind of want to see if I can zoom in on this. There's like a little sketch here with writing. I'm going to have to try and make out what some of this says later for my own self. Audio is pretty good, actually. I'm happy to hear. If anything needs to change during this, please let me know. This is like one of the grungiest, dimly lit bathrooms I've ever seen. I've been to a few roadside bathrooms in my day, and I don't think I've ever seen one as dim and grungy as this one. Like, grungy, maybe. The dimness, though, it's so fucking dark. So anyways, we have our favorite little light bulb sketch over there. We have this and that, both reflecting each other, and I don't remember this detail, but maybe I'm just forgetting it. I'm a little sad I can't fully make what it says, but it's nice to see them. The exit is this way now, I believe. There we go. If I let the light stream in, can I say anything? No, not really. Back out. Alright, and if you're curious, this is in fact the pace that we're probably going to be going through a lot of the game. I'm going to be going very slow. Alright, let's check out the car, though. We got our map there. Here we go. Selected map of South Vale. Currently, we are over here at the observation deck. We gotta take the path to the graveyard, then make our way by Silent Hill Ranch, go through the underpass of Nathan Avenue, go down Wilsey Road into Sanders Street. Sounds neat. Well, let's do it. Slowly but surely. And you know what I gotta check? You know what So, I'm not gonna try and say huge spoilers of Silent Hill 2 for those who haven't seen the game for one reason or another. I'll talk about probably when it's relevant. But I have played the original. And I gotta see. Some people will know exactly what I'm looking for. Exactly know what I'm looking for. Is it there? Is it there? I actually don't think it's there. But here's a curious question. Would it be there in New Game Plus? Do you think that's a possibility? What's up? I'm doing pretty well, Jason. Our license plate is 000THZ. What do you think THZ stands for? So, for those who are a little, like, Silent Hill lore savvy, not what's specifically in the games, there should, in theory, be something in the back seat of James's car. I don't see it right now. Oh, you can actually shut your car door? Huh. I wasn't expecting that interaction, actually. I didn't press anything, I just kind of bumped into it and then it did it. But I don't see it. That said, I could see a good argument to be made if it pops up in New Game Plus, for it to only be there in New Game Plus. In a way, it would actually make more sense that it's not there right now. Yeah? Alright. That's a lot of trees. So, I've been a little bit curious about this. I just want to see this for my own sake. What do the signs over here say? Obviously, we have welcome, which is now turned into we come, which, take that as you will. Paleville National Park. Oh! There's actually... Okay. So we got Paleville National Park in 10 miles. Then Paleville. And then Old Silent Hill, which is interesting in its own sense. But the most interesting thing is Brams. The reason why Brams is interesting is because in Silent Hill 1, Sybil says that she's from Brams, which is a town over from Silent Hill. But I don't think this sign previously actually said Brams. I believe that's a new detail. And sort of giving us an idea of how far away Brams is, which seems to be roughly 55 miles away, give or take. But yeah, that's a neat little nod. Road closed. The L fell off. Well, I think that's symbolic for the Bloober. Shut up. But my mind sometimes goes in very dumb directions. Alright, so nothing here. I almost thought this was a note, but it's just a warning sign on the barrel. Since we don't have a flashlight, we can't really see past there at the moment. I'll go on my merry, very Jerry way. Before I leave the observatory and continue, there's a few more things I want to look at. This white van is interesting itself. So, here's a little theory on my side. And I've always thought this, but I've never really fully put it into words. Do you think Angela or Eddie came from this van? Do you think this van is just conveniently here, or would it be another person that stopped here to enter the town of Silent Hill? Without too big spoilers, we're going to run into Angela very shortly, and there would definitely be kind of an implication that she might have come from this way too, based on where she is. Eddie we won't meet till much, much later. That said, the fact that they now added a detail of there being a soda right there is kind of interesting. But, just some thoughts, just some thoughts. Of course, there's no way to really confirm or deny that theory. I don't believe so, at least, but just a thought. Toluca Lake. And up here, we have something for Pete's Bolorama. Excited for that later. In fact, I wonder if the fact that this van is here with the soda can right next to a sign for Pete's Bolorama, which, slight spoiler alert, is a scene that we're going to meet Eddie in later, what might imply anything. I'm probably going to be overthinking this the entire Let's Play, just let you know that right now. Anyways, I'm going to take my sweet-ass time as we finally venture forth. Huh. Just a little branch blocking the way. I'm trying to think of what would lead somebody to this, because, like, I can understand crunching a can from, like, the tops and even kind of bending it, but it almost looks like somebody was using that beer can to try and get the beer out like it was toothpaste. Just trying to strain it out right there. In the trash can, non-discernible trash, at least as far as I can tell. Bye-bye, Observatory. We'll see you probably when we start our next playthrough next time. Though it might be the... I'm a crazy person and like seeing what happens if you get to a certain point in the game and then try running backwards. Sometimes I do that just for my own curiosity's sake. There's some slight music kicking in. In fact, for myself, give me a second. I'm going to pause this for just for a second. You guys won't fully see what I'm doing, but I'm doing up to my hijinks, I guess you could say. Okay, I'm turning the game audio up just a little bit for myself. There we go. And, yeah, because the music was very, very solid for me. Want to hear a little nicer. Hearing some rustling. I'll take a little more of a jog in this part. I also played the game very much slowed there. James looked at something, very much like he can interact with it. What is over here that you were looking at, James? I think he does it again in just a second. I swear he turned his head to look at something. Am I imagining that? Maybe it's because I have my camera pointed that way. Silly me. Continuing on a merry long way. I've got to say, the outside area looks really good, even though I'm not like playing on maximum settings or anything. It still looks really good. Yeah, this opening area is very nice. This gives you like a nice, you're walking into sort of a park feeling. Sort of like humanized nature. But also the foggy trees and stuff sort of envelop you to feel that isolated feeling. Kind of a cool chill in the air, if you know what I mean. Let's go on this way. Some rocks. Trees are starting to line up and get really tall around us. There's something about really tall trees that always look unnatural to me. I think it's because there's like this huge empty space where a lot of their like, you know, like branches and stuff aren't, until you start getting to the top where they're all filtered towards the top, which gives them almost like this feel like they should be able to be pushed over or something. But they, of course, they don't topple over. They're ancient things that have grown for a long time. They're deeply rooted. Just some thoughts on my side. And yeah, there's this feeling that you're so small next to it. That's another aspect of it. Of course, I guess any tree can make you feel small. It's just like this specific territory of this. I just want to say this was a stump, though. A very specific feel of how tall they seem to reach now, especially when it's like contrasted with this fogginess, I think. Down the road we go. Will we stop? Some rocks are just slightly tumbling down. I mean, if James' footsteps can have that sort of reaction, I'd say it's a little bit unstable. I did just hear a very weird sound right now that didn't sound like nature, I guess you could say. But it was also undiscernible enough that I couldn't say it sounded mechanical or anything else. Nothing over there to see, I was just nerd looking. I like the fogginess in this particular area right here. I think it's because we're finally not just going downhill, but there's nice fogginess to the trees here. Let's take a gander around. What will I see? Just a bunch of trees, but you know, it's kind of nice to see. And our first save point. Hi, save point. That's an interesting sound choice for the save point. Some people will probably complain that the save point isn't deep in the well. Like, I personally always interpret it to be like deep in the well. But I also understand from like a gameplay perspective why it's towards the top. This is teaching us this is the save point. And I will say it does look rather pretty. Let's interact. Hi, James. Give him a little head pat. We have no safe spots, so we'll save right here. You know, it took me 20 minutes to get to the first save point. That sounds like my sort of speed, indeed. Road to Silent Hill Trail. Makes sense.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
He said the actual physical version of the dialogue, because in the original game, James would say that, then you get to the save point. In this case, it's interactive. He just says it, I guess. Yeah. What if I do it again, James? Will you say it again? Probably not. Of course not. I was just curious. You can actually see the church from here. That's cool. You can like see the spire because we're about to enter the graveyard. In the original Silent Hill 2, there's this batch where you go through some grass and then you go through a gate, then you walk a little bit, and you could never, from the camera and how the old camera looked, see the church from here. But now you can very clearly see the gate to the graveyard. Like, this shot's really nice. Screenshot. I was gonna take my time to look at this. But now you can very clearly sort of tell that you're about to enter to a graveyard and see the church from here, so... Well, let's say bye-bye, forest. Let's say hi-hi, graveyard church. We're about to have a little sit-down with Angela. I'm excited to see this play out. That just is open.
excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
James comes off a lot more comforting in this scene than he did in the original. In the original, he seemed a little more distant, but I kind of also like the comforting energy, so it's not a negative for me. Just different. I personally like their take on Angela. Hi, Angela. Let's talk a bit.
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just... this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess.
Yeah?
It's just through the gate and down the path. You'll get there in no time.
Thanks, Angela.
Good luck finding the one you're looking for.
I realized that...
Yeah, I should probably get going.
I realized that she didn't give her name during this opening cutscene, which is why her subtitle is just displaying her name as Girl. But yeah. Fog is fog. I want to see what this grave says. In fact, I'm probably going to look at a few of these graves. It's a little hard, but I think you can barely make it out. In memory... A lot of the font, like, that's faded out on the actual stuff, it feels like it's very hard to discern by itself. I almost feel like I have to take a screenshot of it and, like, look at it through an image editing program to make it out fully. I can tell that last part is Dunstan, like U-N-S-T-A-N. It looks like it's a D at the front of it, but the rest of it's really hard to make out. And that one just kind of looks like it's almost etched out, so it's very hard to make out. Similarly, not a whole lot here or there to say. This one's very, very mossy. I'll take a more solid look in a second. Can't make heads or tails of a number of these, unfortunately. Alas. Just hoping instead we could see a little bit more, but... Now here is a curious question. You can make out this one really well. Why is this one so discernible compared to the rest of them? Doorless Dougal, 1815 to 1872. Why is that one... I'm going to take a screenshot of it. Why is that one so readable just like compared to the rest of them. All these are like super hard to make out, but this one's just super obviously Dolores Dougal from 1815 to 1872. That almost makes it feel like it's important or something, just because it's so readable. Aha, they are gonna lock me out for coming all the way back. No! Yeah, I'm fine. Now that I saw there was one that was super readable, now I need to see if there's another that's super readable like that. I'll sort of look around the graves as I do my exploration in the graveyard. It's a church. I wonder if you can enter the church. You definitely couldn't originally. This one's also super readable. Gabriel Kenward, 1845 to 1893, in God's care. I don't know why some of these are super readable, but most of them are not. Anything else to say, Angela? I look like a weird man who's going to be running around in circles around you? That's the spirit, Angela. That's the spirit. Okay, I already looked at this whole row, so let's go on to the next row. There are like these over here, which I guess I didn't fully look at. I'll start off with these. Just because they're a little out of the way compared to the others. I guess they got their whole other thing. Nah, look at them. Any other particularly readable graves around here? We've got the lake over here. It's got lily pads and everything. Look at that. You know, I guess the implication is the graveyard's slowly been flooded over time. There's only a grave right there. You can see like another gravestone over there. I was about to say, why would they build a graveyard next to a lake? That seems like a terrible planning, but it does kind of give off the feel that this graveyard has been like flooded over time. You barely make out that one. I guess I never really thought too deep about it. I'm thinking about here, especially seeing like those half-sunken graves and other, I guess, hints around here with these being so close to the water. Checking to see if these graves say anything. The answer does appear to be no. Right. Let's get back to the row right in front of Angela just to see if I spot it. Nothing I'm spotting there immediately, but it does almost lead us to the church, so I'm gonna go take a look at it once I'm... Yeah, we go to the church first. What a holy place. I like the statue that's like in the middle of it. I want to see if I can get like a good shot of the church. Oh, here, Maria. Alright, let's go take a look at this. Will you let me in? No? But there is actually writing on the church door. All have sinned. And fall short. Something... The bottom part's hardest one for me to read. I can tell the first part says, all have sinned and fall short of God's glory. That's what it says. All have sinned and fall short of God's glory. Huh. Interesting in its own sense. Puddles. Oh no, James, your shoes are gonna get all muddy. So we started here, that's the row in front of Angela. I'm at this row right now. Might as well just kind of do both rows at the same time to see if any of these are discernibly readable. The answer over here is no. As far as I can tell, there's only 2 graves that are super readable. Hi, Nova. Thanks. Anything over here in these 2 sets? Well, at least nothing I'm spotting at a distance right here. Seems pretty fine, seems pretty good. This is the last row I think I really need to fully check. This one's super readable, a 3rd one. Timothy Griffin, 1965 to 1914. Why is there specifically 3 graves that are super readable while the rest of them are super unreadable? The world may never know. Maybe it's relevant to something or another later. Okay, so I think I've looked pretty thoroughly at the graves at least. I do kind of like the imagery of the sunken graves in the water here. But you can get a little bit into the water. Let me read your gravestone. Okay. Can't get much further than here. Nice foggy day out. Kind of like the skybox is moving. Of course, there's more graves over here, so the fun never ends. I guess I'll just do this like a really quick run through. None of those look readable. Hello, graves! Any of you want to give me a name? It could be any name, any date. You just have to try. You have to be at least a little legible, you see. But just little. I'll make it out, I swear. Just give me some letters. I can see that. Not at all. Maybe there's an R in there? Maybe an N? None I can tell. Anyways, let's see what else we can see. Oh, that one's readable. Cecilia Dunstan, 1782 to 1840. I believe that actually makes it the oldest person that's been here. Also implies that Silent Hill as a town was established, at least this area of the church has been established for a very long time. Nah, I'm not getting those pine trees. Okay. Merry on my way into the graveyard. Merry on my way to the graveyard. I did that unintentionally and made myself laugh. Anyways, apparently the power cable both either starts or ends here. Progress, as I say. Oh, this locked right behind me. Angela! I walked 2 feet ahead. I need to see you. She's gone? Oh, wait, no, there she is. Angela! You know what? I want to see when she disappears. I'm going to keep these little eyes out. Let's see if it lets me. Aw. Pat there, Connor. Just going at my super iconic slow Ryan pace. I just left the second room in the game. I'm doing great. Alright, now let's enter. Oh, I like this version of this song. Sorry, it's like the song that plays during this bit. And it actually sounds very, very faithful, but kind of like more in my ears. Alright, we got some nice sacks of stones just to fit my favorite cobble walls. Hey, James. Wanna grab some corn? Got a whole field of corn here for you, James. You gonna say? I almost feel like this would be easier to climb over, like either of these really, but actually, can I vault over this? I haven't really tried, have I? Nope. In fact, I haven't done this yet. I have like a little dodge move, right? Looks like he's doing a little weird James dance. Everybody do the James. For the fun of it. Yeah, I hope his James is also been a little corny. I hope it's a corn maze. It probably isn't. It's probably just gonna lead us to some place. In the original Silent Hill 2, you definitely couldn't go over here, but I can very much see there's a building over there now. And a scarecrow. Alright. Some sort of sound. Hi, scarecrow. I think we can go in there. Maybe I'm crazy. That looks like it might open. First, let me check this truck, though. Anything notable about this truck? Not that I can tell. It is graffitied on the side, which is a little interesting. That might imply it either suffered some severe vandalism some time ago, or it's just been like this for a long time. I realized something I should do for you guys. Give me a second. This is to help the viewing audience see all the fine details I'm seeing. I'm gonna do this little boost for you guys. Apply. I'll even go this high. Apply. Okay. That should make the bitrate better for you guys. It might lower the how it's running for some people, though. You guys can still see the stream and all that, because I was fiddling around with the stream settings for a second. But yeah. That should make the bitrate a bit higher for you guys. Is that actually a working mirror? Like, kinda? You can definitely see the interior of the truck through it. That alone is kind of neat, but so we can't go through here. Interesting, you definitely can see a trail through there. I think it's going to be a very interesting game when people get like mods and hacks to be able to view stuff that you're not supposed to see. I'm sure it doesn't go like that far, but I'm a little curious at the same time. Silent Hill Ranch. Some people in the community are going to be very happy it's not Comic Sans, and some people are going to be very sad it's not Comic Sans. Let's go in, though. At least if they'll let me. I think it looks like it's got like a... Nah, I thought we were going to be able to go in. I was even hopeful for it. Alas, my hopes seemingly dashed unless... No, I'm hoping I can go inside. I'm really hoping. You know when you're like young? Hello. Yeah, no, I'm very much at the beginning of the game going at my super slow pace, but I'm enjoying exploring so far. But you know, like when you're like young and you play video games, I'm sure you also do this when you're older. I do it when I'm older, so I guess I don't know. I'm just saying only kids do it. But when you have like an image of what you can do to experience things in the video game that the game never lets you, like in this case, Silent Hill Ranch, this little farmland over here, just out of reach. And you can kind of see it, but of course it's not an area the game will ever actually let you go into, and so you're just like, what if you could go there? That sort of feeling. I hear some sort of clink clink over here. Yards as they were. That is a lot of... What's this stuff called? Sawdust? Will this let me in? No. I might want to go back to look at something, actually. Just kind of making this out first. You know what? Give me a second. Mr. Ryan, now that I know I can't go into Silent Hill Ranch, wants to see if I can see what I can out of Silent Hill Ranch. Then I'm going to look more over here at this next building, which is not Silent Hill Ranch, I don't think, but is next to it, so... We've got a little stream here with a little sewer pipe type thing. It's not really a sewer pipe, more like a drainage pipe. We've got a greenhouse looking thing there. Of course, you can see the silo was spinning just a second ago. There it goes. It's like barely not spinning. Got some tires. Got a little place to store corn. Not corn, it's like grain. I should know what it is because it only takes 2 to 3 seconds to entirely dissolve yourself into grain. You can see the farmhouse there, a little vehicle. There's the greenery, though it definitely looks like it's in a state of disrepair, I can say that much. Alright, I just wanted to see the details of Silent Hill Ranch. Just wanted to imagine what it could be like if I could be in there. Yep, it only takes 2 to 3 seconds to become helpless in flowing grain. Walking through the puddles one day, my feet are gonna pay. James will run all around, and not even an ounce of, I guess, feeling bad about it. He's just gonna have these squishy shoes, and that'll be his atonement. Alright, so this looks more like a sawmill to me. Let's see what this says. No trespassing. Visitors must register at the main office. Danger. Construction area. Keep out. I'm assuming this is a sawmill, but I might be wrong. Does definitely look like one, though. You can see like the little thing where they drop the logs in. A little chimney where the fires go up. Leads over there, which that honestly looks rather cool. Just an opinion, I think that's a nice shot. It might be a mill. That's actually a good guess. You like the mud sound? Squish, squish? Yeah. Alright. Another no trespassing thing. This isn't gonna let me in. Let me in. Okay. On to the next, then. One of these places one day will let me... Poor little James come in. He's feeling so lost and cold and muddy. Here we have... a rod from here. Food, drink. Let's see. It's F-E-I-E-S. Oh, no, it's P-E-I. Oh, it's like Pice. Bolorama. So it's just Bolorama. But they've got... oh, it's like 9 something from here. Food, drink, bowling. Oh, I need a key. I don't have a key. I need to get auto parts. That's what it tells me. Oh, that one's open. Well, sure, I'll go to auto parts. Can James climb this? No. Okay. I almost... yeah, whatever. It's fine. I do want to explore this anyway. Well, I did get to go into a new place, so that's neat. Is that a note I spot? Are you the first note? Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. Oh. Well, thanks for letting me in, I guess. Any health drinks in your garbage? Okay, so I'm assuming this will not open. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, we'll just go around. I'm sure this will be of no consequence or difficulty to us. Everything will go exactly as intended.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Do you think the guy intended us to enter his building through his window? I know you can climb through. But, like, the front door is open. He has a note here saying that the keys are in the drawer, but he left the front door locked. But yet the back window is open. So was his intent that he wanted us to go to the back window to enter his establishment? Jeez, it would be nice to have a flashlight. Ah! Key. I mean, just look at the thing. It says auto service and tires. It says it twice even. Look at it! Okay. Seems fine. He really wanted us to see his pin-up poster calendar, and what's that say? Worry? Whatever, some sort of poster there. There's also an openable thing here. I could not tell you what I'm looking at. Thank you for asking. There should, assumably, was something there in the locker, but there's another openable thing here. It's the front door. Unlocked from the other side, so I can just open this up. Does that mean I can have light spill in so I can see? Not enough to see over here, at least. Don't worry, I'm a classy gentleman. I'll walk in through the window I entered. Let's head on back out. Easy peasy. Just a little key on the side of the path to teach us how to use keys, I suppose. There's my key item. Oh, I should look at my map, shouldn't I? There I go. My trail continues. I'm almost at Nathan Avenue. What is it taking me? Like, what? An hour? I'm not quite an hour. As I said, I'm going at my famous speed. Let's put that key in. Put it to good use. Oh, that was like a save icon. That was part of the reflection at first. No trespassing over there again. That's the Bolorama. Pete's Bolorama. That's what I was supposed to say. I was thinking like Pails or something there. There's a bus. In ruins, I'm afraid. Still kind of neat, though. Road we can't cross, but I can interact with it. That was an odd static effect. It vaguely looks like the area in the first Silent Hill 2 where you like fight monsters. Noises come from behind it. but it's in the wrong place, so... Water is dripping down very heavily off that. That fucking light is sweating. It's like, oh, you don't want to see this. Road work ahead. I can tell. Let's continue. Fun noises all around. A merry time was had by all. Restricted area, staff only beyond this point. Are the staff not human? Insomnia? Sure. Here we go with the underpass. What is that sticking out from the underpass? Is that supposed to be like moss? Algae? Kind of looks a little gross, not gonna lie. Gooey gooey. Silent Hill this way. You don't say. Okay, so I'm going to come on with a confession. For some reason, I always imagined this was a lower road down here. But I now see it's a canal. I'm going to assume that was always the intent. I'm just saying what my mind had always autofilled that to be. I would even say the water there looks very, very well taken care of. No, it's actually very petrol. That doesn't say go, but I can't quite make it out. I unfortunately am not very well versed in reading graffiti. Open you up. Does look pretty though. F-U-E-R-T? Like Fert? Alright. Down the road to Silent Hill we go. Here's a car. It looks like it's been here for a while. Water is slowly pouring out to the drain below. Kinda nice. You can see more corn over there. Come on, James, fetch the corn. Somebody needs to change this sign out. I don't even know what it's trying to warn me about. Does anyone have any clue what that says? It's trying to warn me of rust? That's the only thing I can tell. Zombies, obviously. Maybe. Take a little walk. You know, James, you're very fortunate. You probably don't fall for the don't step on a crack or else you fall and break your mother's back thing. There's a ton of cracks down this road. There could be danger ahead. It says rust. Ah, yes, of course. I don't know why I really like this wall. Something about it. The drain pipe's a nice touch. Does this one have like a little drain? Yeah, it does. It even has a little area where it feeds back into this canal that's very, very putrid and gross and no one should ever swim in it. Let's see. I'll take a little jog here. I kind of figure it's in a stretch of road with some things to see. It's corn over there and a wall over here. There's some tall trees above us, which are pretty nice. I do like the touches of these. I know it's like a very small thing, but I've always liked spilling water, I guess you could say. Spilling water reminded me of vegetables, though. Remember, kids, hydrate. Alright. Now, besides the putrid canal, which is starting to get a lot more crammed together, the corn over there in the wall, what other exciting adventures shall James Sunderland face on his journey to Silent Hill? Apparently he's going to face no parking. Honestly, as an adult, that is kind of nightmarish. Alright. Road work ahead. It feels like they just put these up and then just gave up. Just let the tree be there. They're like, yep, job well done. Much I've seen in this town already, it seems like they just are not taking very good proper care of this place. Honestly, where does the Silent Hill taxpayer money go into? Evidently not fixing up the town. Ah, right way. That's a very... Okay, it's not as solid as I thought. So this is Roadrunner. What do you think Roadrunner is? Is it a farm? Is it a restaurant? Roadwork isn't silent, I guess. If they want to go very literally with the town theme of Silent Hill, you're correct that roadwork is not very silent. U.S. mail. Good thing it says that, otherwise I might have known we were in the U.S. Let's see over here. Canal? Of course. We're starting to actually get to the town part of Silent Hill as a town, which that's, you know, neat. That part area I'd kind of want to see. It's like that road where the two combine that you always see in the original but you can never get to. Still can't get to it. Yet. Alright. Horse Ranch and other horse-related themes. You think that's what the Roadrunner is about? What if this was just like the vacation home of Roadrunner from the Looney Tunes cartoons? Silent Hill Farms. That's a screenshot. I want to trespass, though. I want to see what Roadrunners is. Oh, it's a cutscene here. Reach Silent Hill. Ah, job well done me. It only took me an hour. Map of the east side of South Vale. Alright. So before I have it right, because I have the next map to lead back here. Alright, well, honestly, from my memory, this looks pretty similar to the town map originally from Silent Hill 2. But let's take a little bit more of a zoom in, if you know what I'm saying. So, we, of course, just went down Wills Road. If we were playing the original Silent Hill 2, we'd walk over here, see a monster, go up the road, then go up Vanch's Road. However, I have some little materials, so I know that's not what we're doing. I am going to try and enter every single shop and see which ones I can and can't get into. Alright, yeah. I mean, it looks like South Vale. That's, I guess, what you would hope in a remake of Silent Hill 2. We also have a few posters of what looks like landmarks that we're going to eventually get to. I believe that's the post office towards the top. The middle one and the other ones are a little bit harder for me to fully make out. You know what I realized I haven't done yet? What does this game's achievements look like? The reason why it's paused for a second is I'm seeing... there they are, achievements. There's 31 hidden achievements. Okay. There's Silent Hill, and now we're going to Sanders Street. I just want to see what's over here, don't mind me. I'll start off on this side of the road. Still trying to figure out what Roadrunners is. You can, like, vaguely see a van there, but... What can I tell about this? Main... Okay. Do you think that's the first time they've ever officially said that Silent Hill is in Maine? Main news right there? I know it's what's been popularly believed, partially because Silent Hill in a few of its games mentions that Portland is nearby, and there's only 2 Portlands in the United States. One of them is Portland, Oregon, the one I live in, and one of them is in Portland, Maine. But I don't actually think it's ever been outright said that Silent Hill's in Maine. But right there is Maine news. And why else would Silent Hill have Maine news if it's not in Maine, right? Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure I'm taking a picture because that's somewhat significant to really say, but you think they just canonically decided that Silent Hill is set in Maine? I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just, I think it's the first time they've ever officially acknowledged that. But I digress. Interesting. Outside of Maine news right there. Woodside Apartments severely flooded. That's interesting in some sense. And that's the Silent Hill news. We got the Maine news and the Silent Hill news. Interesting in some sense. I wonder if Woodside Apartments is going to look very flooded. Can I make my way that way? Probably not. Just looking into this car, seeing it has car things in it. More road work over here, not much else for us to do. If we look at our map, though... Ah, look at this. James is putting those squiggly squiggles on his map. He's like, squiggle, squiggle, I can't go this way. Really, it's just a way to vent out his frustrations. The public phone. 4 minutes for $1! Wow, what a steal. Okay. Walking on my way. Lots of potted plants here. It's flowers. Okay. Celebrating 70 years. Silent Hill is truly a very history town. You know, it's really weird to think that, like, these signs and stuff in the game will say it's like 50 years, 70 years. Silent Hill is a franchise, and Silent Hill 2 is over 20 years old. That's making its way up there. It looks like, can I actually see the interior of this building? Can we go inside this building? You definitely could in the original. 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Open for a flower shop. Closed on state holidays. I can. Nothing right on the front board, though. Let's take a look inside. It definitely looks like a greenhouse. I kind of love greenhouses, though, so that gets a screenshot from me. Alright, let's take a little gander around here. James, we're here to pick out some potted plants for Mary. Unfortunately, I'm going to be honest with you, this flower shop kind of looks like it's in the pits. I'd even go as far to say that for a flower shop, it doesn't have very many living flowers. You feel like that'd be the one thing to have to get right. There is a memo here, though. This one, I will do this finally on. Mrs. Cassandra, a customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck, but he wouldn't decide on just one. Seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left. Said he'd go back to pick him up later. I just wanted to let you know since I might be gone by then. Anything on the back? I mean, you could vaguely see the sides from the other side, but that was just kind of neat, but nothing really super important. Let's put that away, take the note for ourselves. What if somebody needed that note, James? You just kind of pocketed it away. That was clearly not for you. Anyways, that's, the cash register has already been stolen from. Somebody's ahead of my thinking. I severely feel like that fan's not functional. It's nothing open up here. What was... Not that I dislike world-building memos that don't really have any real purpose, but that's like one of the first memos I've gotten in this game. It has me wondering, am I looking for white and red flowers? Is me knowing that white and red flowers are bad luck, apparently, important to something? Or is that just something that flourishes out the flower shop, I guess? It's pretty nice in here. Even nicer up there. I always like these sort of glass dome things. Yep. So, oh, there's something sitting here. What is this?
What is this?
That's my question. Kind of looks like it dragged itself out of the flowers and then went. So, Silent Hill being in Maine has been the popular theory for a long time, with a lot of evidence that you could point towards it, not the least of which being the Portland thing I just mentioned. That said, I don't believe in any of the games until now. It's been officially confirmed that Silent Hill is set in Maine, but that was definitely a Maine newspaper right next to the Silent Hill newspaper, and there's really no reason that Silent Hill would be getting the Maine newspaper unless Silent Hill was set in Maine. So, anyways, just feels like the first official confirmation, I suppose. Let's follow the blood trail. Kind of just ends there for a bit. A lot of garbage around here, but you know, garbage isn't a crime. Actually, it is. I was gonna say. Can't tell what that is. There's another car. Shop looks nice on this side. Now, being Mr. Me, I am going to go back over here just so I can look at everything. I guess the suggestion is the monster we're about to follow started from the flower shop. That's the only thing I can put together of what that trail might be. And yeah, I suppose we're about to follow a monster. That's how it was in the original Silent Hill 2, and yeah. Construction area, keep out. So this is the lot over here. Ted. Thank you, Ted. That says Core 11613. Garbage spilled on the floor, but nothing of interest to me. Here's a little fun fact. I'm thinking about this because I'm playing Silent Hill 2, and I'm sort of paying attention to James to see if he looks at something, and if I can tell if there's an item I can pick up. Did you know that Nintendo actually owns the patent for characters turning their head to look at something? And my argument is that video game design and mechanical patents are bullshit, and that should 100% not be a patent, but Nintendo does own it. And I think they've never used it in like a case or anything, but I suppose they could, though probably since they haven't ever really pushed back against it, and it's now a very common mechanic in games. Most likely nothing would occur even if we went to court, but... Danger zone. Stop! In the name of here to corner. Probably doesn't open. Yeah, it did not look like it opened before. Check out over here. That is some fun green you've got going on those boards. How'd you get that certain hue? Do these get updated on my map? I'm not actually sure. Nah, it doesn't get updated. That makes sense. Little back alley here, but not really much to do. Look at those sheets. They have definitely seen better days. They don't look nice though. Picture for me. Let's see. For a second I thought those were like little saplings that were starting to grow out of the garbage. So the garbage had been sitting here for so long that saplings were in it. But indeed it's just green bags. And with those sheets, yeah. One would almost feel like it'd be a better idea. Like in the original game, I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be like, what's the word for it? It's not a tapestry. There's some word for it. A torpe? Nothing like that. It's some word. I'm not thinking of it right now. But it really looks like sheets here. Very muddied, dirtied sheets. It's kind of blocking that side of town. They almost look, well, they're definitely not marble. You can definitely see there's like some movement going on with them through the wind and all that, and the elements. The fog in this game looks really good, I'm not gonna lie. Genuine optical. Yeah. Take a gander around. Where are we? No trespassers. Visitors must register in the main office. I think I saw the sign previously at the previous auto shop place. Is that Gonzale's Mexican restaurant? I'll go to that in a moment. Am I close enough? Is that the legend? Am I? Yes. It is Gonzale's It holds a place. I'm gonna say, huh. You too want to go to Gonzale's Mexican restaurant, James? I don't blame you. I hope they let us in. If they let me in, I'm going to be ecstatic, actually. I want to enter Gonzale's. It's been there, always out of reach. Gonzale's Mexican restaurant. Food, chili sauce, tacos. This nice little design on the side. It looks super boarded up, though. Please let me into Gonzale's. Please, I just want a march full of tacos. Please. Oh, okay. The dream of his dad. Maybe one day I'll enter it. See the legendary food served at Gonzalo's Mexican restaurant in Silent Hill. A man can dream of Gonzalo's and what beauty and great eating and good food that could be had in there, but alas, it's not for me to know, I suppose. I was hoping, I had a secret hope for a second, that this dripping wet cloth was going to let me into Gonzalo's. And then I would have had some good food. In the meantime, I guess I'll just have to get by with looking through the basement windows of people's houses. But it won't be the same. They really need to pick up their mail. I guess Silent Hill really doesn't have any concern about any package stealers. I know. I'm going at the pace of Orion, which is very, very slowly. The fan's not working, the store's not opening. That one looked very close, in fairness. Okay. Off I go, taking a step forward. Will that open? Of course not. The garbage is stuffed. If there's one thing Silent Hill is surplus of, it's garbage. Let's go over this way. Drug hotline. Is that supposed to be like a hotline to help with drug addiction? Or is that a hotline to get drugs? Okay, it says addictive drug addict. What's that other word say? Addictive something. There's some place to go. It could be recovery. Yeah, I think it is recovery now you said it. So yeah, it's probably addict help. What could be behind that house? These are the questions that keep me up at night. At least this house doesn't have a bajillion packages and boxes in front of it. Although I do have to critique their use of not watering their plants. I would even go as far as say it looks like this plant's about ready to like leave the nest. Just start growing itself around to like a little wraparound to their staircase. That one looks more blockaded back than the other house though. Let's go this way. That is cage shut. Though I kind of like the cage design. It almost looks like it's like little vine swirls on it. I saw the first episode of Uzumaki recently, so just looking at swirls makes me think of it. Let's check out the other side of the street. Hey, how's it going over there? No, it just has a... I feel like there was probably a better way to install this than what looks like a weird industrial growth coming out of your window. But hey, you know, you do you. It's not my shop to run. Just kind of blockade that fully. Alright, back to the other side of the road for a second. That's one of the nice swirls. This is apparently a cafe. No entry for me, though. Or maybe it's the next stop over that's a cafe. Yep, it's this stop here. Gotta say, those look like some very uncomfortable chairs. This one's probably in the worst state of disrepair. These look a little more okay, I guess. A little wet. Could wipe it off, though. It almost looks like you could enter the cafe from over there. So you can kind of see an interior, but I can't from this side. But I guess if I can, I have to get to the other side of this gate, which according to my map... Yep, blocked off for probably good reason. Oh, hey.
Hey, wait.
I'm sorry to be an actual insane person for a second, but James walked in from the left side when I was on the left side. So I'm not going to look around, obviously, every corner. Literally, to get back to where I was will take me, like, seconds, because I've just been looking at everything. But I've got a strange theory from how I just witnessed that cutscene. I've got just a running theory. Huh? Press any button to play. Okay, where am I standing? Right here? Alright, so it's really easy to get back to where I was. I go over here, I have the revelation, this is the first official confirmation that Silent Hill is inane. The reason I'm running over here is because I'm an idiot and I want James to mark on his map that these are dead ends. Wow, a dead end! What's over here? A dead end. Alright, so we're gonna run back the other way. Oh look, a flower shop. What's in here? Did you say a memo? Yes, I did. Here I go, memo gibbity. It's all for me. There's a weird sound I just heard right then. I also didn't say that cockroach before. Oh, look at this.
What is this?
Good question. A cockroach? I didn't notice before anyways, so... And we run over here. Let's... Very, very quickly... Run down the road, run down the road. Gonna mark this on my map. That's a dead end. You, right there. You're a dead end. On my map. Yeah, that's the wrong button. Good for me, good for me. Look at that can go. Anyways, run back over here. Mark this also my map as a dead end. That is in fact, yeah, dead end. You probably marked on your map because you said, huh? Yep. I'm starting to learn the signs of when you say stuff. Gonzale's Mexican restaurant breaks my heart. Does this have anything on this? Aber Cafe. Well, wait. He did put an X over Gonzale's. That breaks my heart in some ways. Is he looking at something like here? No, probably just because I was looking that way. Okay, so I'm not gonna be an idiot and try every single house. I don't think he marks everything on the map. He just marked Gonzale's because it's a special place. Is it where we find Mary? No. Let's see if this cutscene changes like I think it's about to. It did.
Hey, wait.
That's interesting. So, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm a real crazy person, I could do it a third time. But my suspicion is that they made 3 versions of this cutscene. One if you're exploring this side of the street, one if you were more in the middle of the street, and one if you were over here on this side of the street. That's fascinating. Anyways, I digress. It's not like a super big cutscene or anything. It's just a nice little detail, I guess. Look at all that. All those pieces of cloth. I like the way this is all looped around this one over here. Nothing really to know over here outside of the fact this is solid auto truck rent. Obviously the bag in front of it means it's unenterable. This is also Cat Street. Here the corner. Alright. Assuming I can't just hop over this fence. Nope. Well, that's the way to let people know that you don't want them to enter. Anything through this back alleyway? No, didn't think so. Peekaboo, you're a door for me and you? Nope, no sorry. I'm gonna just be hopping back and forth on this road for a bit. Got some phone lines. That door obviously doesn't want to be opened. Nice white cloth though. Some smokes. People just cage their houses these days. There is a notable gravestone here, which is also in the original. Remains of swamp. The earths of land surrounding monument was originally a swamp, but was later it was once nicknamed Blood Swamp because the water turned to wash the something ools. After actions would be poured it, perhaps it for that many claim to have seen in the area. Can I read more of this from here? Remains of something swamp. I'll take a picture of this for later as well. Layers of land surrounding monument swamp, but was later filled with a something. I feel like you could work this out if you really wanted to, but again, something that'd be easier in an image editing program. Nice that that's still there though. Anything here for me? No, no. Well, that was very loud. Oh. I'll go there in a little bit. I guess I'm going to do this by checking the other side of the road and then making my way back to that. That seems like the most logical way for me to tackle this road, at least in my opinion. Old newspapers clumped up together there. Of course, these doors are not going to open. No big surprise to me. Back alley there. This person just has a gate blocking the way. And this is the way that we originally go in Silent Hill 2, I believe, if I'm staying where I think I am. They have a sign here. Oh. That gave me a little static effect. I guess that makes sense, because that is where they go in the original game. But indeed, we can't go there anymore, at least not right now. I heard a sound. Let me in. Yeah. Solid coupe. Or, yeah. I was trying to process what that would be. I feel bad for ever listening to this house, dude. This person's house is just like in a complete state of disrepair. Slanted forever, right over there with this person's house. It almost looks like the houses are kissing. Picture of that. Some silly... Yeah, end of the road. You can see the other side, though. But I wouldn't probably try to go... I guess over there I might. But we're not going to do that, so... Nothing to mess with there. Yeah, I know what you're referencing. We'll get to the actual... But why are there backpacks and bags just here? I could literally just grab this and be like, hold on. Alright, so now we've actually got the road that we obviously are supposed to be going down. Alright. Time to be a brave man, James. Let's see how this leads to. Are pouring out of the drainage pipe? You don't say. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in this back alley. We're in somebody's backyard. So there's that going for us. A lot of people smoke here in Silent Hill. I've seen a lot of tables with cigarettes. Nothing for the barbecue. Leaving out on rainy days, I don't think it's the best thing to keep your barbecue in a good state, though. White sheets floating. Plans a tussling. Okay, okay. There's not like a whole lot to say about some lawn chairs and stuff in the person's backyard, but some sort of sound having a fun time. And we barely see it through the holes in the gates. My head will not pass through the cloth. That's okay. Nice houses they got here. Probably supposed to open up that gate, but I first want to see if I can go up here. I can a little bit, but I get a good view. Whatever's making that sound is like just out of view in that conveniently placed branch. It's making it hard to see. Nice door though. I'm gonna ambush him.
Hello?
They really want to going. James, I would pick up the hammer if I were you. But of course he's not gonna do that. Don't worry about it. This is fine. That monster that skedaddled that way won't even be a problem. Let me see if I can use to dodge anything. Dodge this way, dodge that way, dodge backwards, dodge forwards. Alright, all pretty standard, I'd say. Little sidestep, because I'm playing on hard combat difficulty. Probably dodging will be a good option. No words written there that I can tell. Back alley area, some trash cans for all. Well, that looks nice. Look around to find the objects marked by white cloth. Those are objects you transfer. You didn't need to tell me that. I could turn those tips off, but you know, maybe they'll tell me something I don't know, because like I don't know every key for everything off the top of my head. I'm just starting to play, really. This area right here looks a lot like some of the road areas that you take to the side in Silent Hill 1. There's like these areas, these little garage house things in the first Silent Hill game. It's kind of like an HDified version of that a little bit. Can I say something which I think is a little funny? Just a little funny. So, I had seen that 13-minute gameplay clip that Konami uploaded back around, I believe it was Summer Game Fest. But it would have been like E3 time. I even uploaded it to my channel, so of course I saw it. In that clip, there was like a blood trail, and the blood was going under the door. So it looked like James went down on his belly and crawled through the blood into this place. And I thought that was a little weird, but then again, it is James Sunderland. He's kind of infamous for doing a few gross things in his day. But I have noticed they have removed the full blood trail, so now that James isn't just crawling through blood during this part of the game. Just a little small observation I noticed. Now let's do this thing. Go on in, James. That is definitely an astronaut. Good thing that didn't happen 1 second earlier. Would be a nice time for a flashlight. But alas, alas. Sure. There's a safe one. That looks nice. Let's save here at our save station. I can't think of a reason I'd go back to that save file, but I guess I'll make a new save file here all the same. We're now in Eastern South Vale, house on Martin Street. We've been playing for over an hour. Because I'm going at my old slow famous pace. It's like almost a bed mattress behind itself there. I like the light shining through with that. Just a thought. Pass through here. Nice little kitchen. A few drawers for us to open. There is nothing in here for me. It is A nutritional drink. I'd like to actually see it. Oh, use V. I better be a little careful not to press that just all willy-nilly unless I need to, then. I want to investigate that a little more and really get a good look at it. Nutrition supplement. For adults only. Keep out of the hands of children. Remember, kids, don't drink nutrition supplements. It's an adult's energy drink of choice. Are they using newspaper? Okay, well, I guess if you don't have the money for curtains, then that's an option. Shimmery shiny. Blocked like hell for me. You know what? I did forget to go back to see when Angela disappeared. Come to think of it. That might be something to try on another playthrough then. It's our radio. We didn't have it for a flashlight. So. Actually, yeah, you don't... Right, in Silent Hill 2 you don't get the flashlight until you go into the apartments with the mannequin area. I wasn't really thinking about it, but yeah, that is when you get your flashlight. That makes sense. I like how this roughly looks a little bit like the area that James crawls through to get to the first enemy in Silent Hill 2. Like, it's designed as a... 5 guesses what's about to happen when we pick up this radio. It's pretty easy to guess, especially if you know Silent Hill 2. But let's do it.
Stay back.
Trying to dodge, trying to dodge. Fuck, I got a little bit longer now. There we go, gotta stomp on it, don't mind me, I'm just killing the shit out of it.
Is this what I saw in the fog?
Probably.
Whatever it is, it's not human.
Yep. There it goes from there. Taken care of. Peek out the window. Alright, that definitely could have gone a lot worse. I did take a hit though. Where do I check my status if I'm not doing it like this? James is holding himself lightly, but I'm going to assume he's not near death yet. He doesn't seem like that ragged, he seems like a little damaged.
Huh.
We get a little custom made to combat, I'm sure. That looks like it'll open, just kind of looking around in the dark right now. Didn't think that was anything, but wanted to give it a shot. Ah, yes, my single plate where I serve my offerings to this window goblin. Nice graffiti, just to liven up the room. Let's go squeeze on through. That door is locked to shit. What do we got here? Oh, they're gonna be in. That is a rusty ass syringe, James. That's a healing item, I'm gonna take it. James, I wouldn't insert that into my bloodstream if I were you. But, you know, you can do you. Okay, so I press... Okay, is it press V to use a healing drink and hold V to use a syringe? Might be wrong about that, but I think I might be right. Medical. Restores vitality by relieving pain. Highly effective. Health drink. Restores vitality by providing nourishment. Mildly effective. I use the health drink right now. There James goes. A small portable radio. Emits static when monsters are nearby. I could turn it off, especially if I want to sneak, but for now I'm okay. I very much doubt that this layer has changed. Yep, as far as I can tell, about the same. Back. Nope. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty much straightforward there. Makes sense. Anything else around here? Nope. That swing and miss. There we go. Dirt right into the bloodstream right where it belongs to you. They will just let me hop back in. I was kind of thinking they were going to do something to prevent me from doing that, but... Theoretically... No. The garage knocked or fell over when I went back, so I couldn't go all the way back where I was thinking of right now. Alright. I think they're about to open the town up to us, for the record. If I look at my map... Yeah. Pretty sure that we're about to get a free roam town section, which I'm looking forward to. Check things about. I know your issue with the bee stuff there, Grayson. It's okay.
Where are you, Mary?
Probably not here, but we'll still look. Something's very pretty. Just paying attention to the head shape there. That's fun. How to make it like it's probably just an effect, but you see it as like a triangular effect that's sort of applied to it to make it look like whoop. Anyways. Health drink. I'm a little excited. We're starting to get to the part of town where we can now more freely explore. And of course, as you might have seen so far from how long this is taking me just to get to this point, that might take me a while. So let's have some fun with this, shall we? Alright, nothing I can see immediately around the curves and stuff there. The tire was very shiny, it just caught my eye. Is that what? Oh. I suppose that is a little odd. A little spoiler for Silent Hill 2, but a lot of the corpses are supposed to look like James. This one is hard to tell because it's all covered in sticky goo. I believe it's like the oil stuff that the monsters shoot out. Let's take a look. Bar Neely's. Alright. Neely's Bar. I mean, sure. Take a little look at it. Close cover before striking. Look at the back. Nope. Look at the matchbook. And yep. We have marked Neely's Bar on our map as a destination for us to visit, but now we have our little block of the city to explore in Silent Hill. I'm excited. So excited that I'm going to have to give this guy a little high five. High five! There we go. He looked at something. I definitely heard something. I thought something was gonna start coming out. James is looking at something here. Not just a corpse, like, whatever. I was thinking maybe there was an item here, but he's not really responding like there's an item there. He's probably just looking at a corpse, come to think of it, just from weird angles. Alright, strange sounds that came from over here that definitely didn't sound like a monster. Did knock over the garbage cans. Okay. I heard little squelchy squelch sounds. Fog, let's go over here. Checking about. This looks like the save point area. Not 100%, but vaguely similar to the one you get to before you fight the first monster. I'll keep the save file here, I suppose. Eastern Southville, Martin Street. I like how it looks like James is taking a selfie. It looks like the camera of him looking at it. A little interesting, funny, but I think I'll get used to it. It definitely feels like we're about to be ambushed by a monster, doesn't it? You feel that in the air? The energy, the electricity of a likely lying figure that's going to come our way and most likely attack us. Yet, at least at the moment, I see nothing around. So if I'm not mistaken, this way is the dead end. We'll start off with the dead end route. Then, anyone home? The answer is probably no. Don't worry, I'll be like a scrungy cat. I'm gonna take your leftovers from the trash can. Or a raccoon. My radio is slightly going off. It's under this car. Yep, I'm right. I'm gonna take it down while it's still down. Don't worry, don't worry. Just doing extermination. They'll be dead before you know it. Don't worry, ma'am. This is completely necessary. I think it might be dead. Don't worry, problem solved. So, let's see. That. Oil. Yeah. Nothing in the back alley for me. Silent Hill has actually always had monster stomping. Of course, it's a little more aggressive than it once was. A little more visceral with the camera and James grunts and all that. Here we are at the cafe. It did look like the cafe was maybe enterable from the other side. Here's my moment of truth. Can I enter this cafe? It's not any Gonzale's Mexican restaurant, but I'll take what I can get. You can, in fact, enter. Right? There is a picture of a car on the road there. A little dark to see, but I guess enough to see through the light. This game is actually very dark at times. What is this here? Oh, a place like a leap board. I guess that makes sense. I can see this behind here. Is there glass there? Yes. I shall take an energy drink. Thank you for asking. Oh boy. Is this... Did I just use this? I turn the key. What a puzzle. I was thinking that I had to press... Let me get out of this dead end. Don't scamper away, you coward. Stay down like a good monster. Don't worry, this is completely necessary. There is absolutely no monster brutality you're saying about. I'd even go say I'm going a little easy on it. Okay, there we go. It did pop out before I got a good chance to fully pay attention to that coin I picked up. Bar Neely's. Neely's Bar coin. A coin with Neely's Bar logo. Let's investigate. That's not exactly what I meant by investigate. Key items. Let's investigate. Oh, he like puts Caress the coin, James. James coin caressing ASMR. Shut the fuck up. Can I break these windows? Yes. Can I break this window? No. Alright, alright. I'm just learning the game's logic. Don't mind me. Definitely looks like some newspaper articles, but can I make out what they say even a little bit? Land Market? It is what it says. That's the only thing I can make out, though. James, don't hug that wall. That was a little too intimate and sudden for me. There's something else over here. That might be a sign I should turn the brightness up just a tiny bit. Just a little tiny bit, because I can barely even make out what that says. I'm not colorblind, but thank you for asking. Is it gameplay? I think it'd be under display. There should be a brightness somewhere. Gamma calibration? Yeah, I think it's like this. Let's knock you up to that much. Let's see what that looks like. Maybe 225 just to be on the safe side. If that looks like too bright though, I'll turn it down. Well, I can definitely make that out better now. Spill the beans over an honest cup of coffee. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy the memories. Now the game looks too bright, though. Like, now, like, okay, this corner itself in particular doesn't look too bright, maybe. But it does look a lot brighter. Like, not quite as horror-y. I'll adjust it if it feels like it's too bright in a little bit. Maybe I should just adjust. I can't actually see stuff there now, so let's got that going for it. It's Daisy. Alright. Don't worry, I'm out. My way out. Wait, I forgot something. Oh, wait, no, I had the coin in my pocket the whole time. Don't mind me, that's perfectly fine, perfectly splendid. See you folks later. I want to see if I can break that one open. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I will say that it does give a slight different impression of James's character. Not a bad thing, just a notable thing. It's kind of a nice detail, though, just because you can't do that in many horror games, I guess. That looks very openable, but I guess it's not. Alright, map. What do you guys tell me now? Thumbs up, a little check mark. Alright. This card literally says cafe on it. This person is so dedicated to their cafe that they have a car that literally has Cafe Texan printed on the side of it. Why do they have a Cafe Texan car? Is that for their own advertisement? I was hoping the license plate was like Cafe Tex or something. That's dedication to your business. What's he gonna think if his business shuts down? If his cafe dreams of Cafe Texan don't come true? Gentleman's style. It has a giant pair of scissors, which, on account of Pyramid Head, seems a little suspicious and meaning imagery to me, at least. What does it say here on the front? I think it says the same thing as elsewhere, like Neighbor Cafe or something. Can I break this open? I actually can. I'm a little surprised that I wasn't going to be able to enter this place. But they will, in fact, let me look at the little hairdresser place. It's got notably a pair of scissors sitting there, but who wants scissors when you've got a plank of wood? There is a memo in here. I saw him again. At least I think so. He says he did it, but I don't know anymore. I'm tired. Can't find it. Doesn't matter. That scraping noise again. Definitely talking about a certain triangular-shaped man. Yeah. Screenshot that, and off we go. I'm definitely not reading too much into the scissors thing. Like, actually, I'm probably not. Is there anything for me to swim my camera right back here? Nope. So you can do like a running start as opposed to just a sweep. It has a slight different weight to it. That's a little notable and interesting to think about. Alright. Well, now they go. Don't mind me. So this building was gonna not let me in unless I actually broke and entered. I'll keep that in mind. Andy's bookstore. Aha! So there's buildings that look like at first you can't enter them, but they've got secret entrances. That's what the game is trying to teach me. A lot more places we can enter as a result, I suppose. Kind of nice to see a bookstore. I really like the look of this place, yeah. Can't read any of the book title covers. Nope, doesn't. Right there. Orthodidus. Isn't that the one with the whole replace a boat? Am I thinking the right thing? Maybe. What does this say? Research Silent Hill. March of 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by Maine Physical Research Association. After thorough examination of a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded that the area surrounding the now historic Wilkes coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for future research and exploration of the gorge. Okay. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve, as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Editor's note, at the time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of radiesthesia or proving the effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in this article do not reflect the author's views. That's a little amusing. Alright. Anything in the back of the bookstore? Yes. It's a locker. Neat. I'm wondering if item spawns are a little lower on hard difficulty, or if these would just be empty no matter what difficulty I was playing on. Because I'm, of course, playing on hard combat difficulty. Like, the moment I step out of here, I hear an enemy. Is it in here? I can hear, like, a scurrying. Well, obviously this is a good idea, so let's do it. Oh, it's like a little cockroach. Don't worry, I took care of it. Got a plank of wood ready. This is the laundromat of sorts. Can't get back there, though. Oh. Stay down, stay down. Don't know where you came from. Oh, no. Don't worry, I'm doing it. Don't worry, very, very necessary. I don't know where that monster came from, honestly. There we go, it's dead. James doesn't seem that injured or anything, so I'm probably okay. There's definitely a picture I can observe back here. Wash away the stains of yesterday. Super strong, super clean. Wash away the stains of yesterday. That feels thematically important. Now open up this door. Nope, it's blocked as can be. Alright. What is that? It's like a sheet covered in blood. Just kind of sitting there. It's a little weird, isn't it? I'll take a picture of it just so I can look at that later and think about it, but Don't mind me just livening the place up. Very important work I do here. I like how the enemy corpse stays there. You think the other one stayed there for a while? I was hearing an enemy out here, but I didn't see where it came from, even a little bit. Is that the road I came from? That is the road I came from. It's already been a lot to do just in this little corner of the world. Makes me excited to see what other shops I can enter. Well, hello there. Can I? This is for science. He pulled it out automatically for the record. It noticed me, that wasn't stealthy enough. I tried to be stealthy, didn't really work. Don't worry, I got this, I got it. Oh, let's be honest, a little bit. I am so gross looking right now. Don't worry, take care of it. Put it down while it's down. Very, very necessary and ethical, actually. This was approved by the Vatican? How you looking, James? I don't have a damage. You seem fine. You're not holding yourself or anything. Nice strong point, James. Just tough it out. No, now you're holding. I mean, there's a little blood on you. Wash it off, maybe. Okay. A little sip. Cool. Alright. Hey, how's it going there, Jim? I don't think I can go back there. Alright, let's continue our hunt. Alright, went through there. There's another confirmation of Silent Hill set main. Cafe Mist. Screenshot for me. Can I break the windows on this one? Nope, didn't look like it, but I thought maybe. Interesting you can break that window, though. Unless I'm stealing TVs, vacuum cleaners, and radios, which I don't seem to be what I'm doing. I don't really seem to have another use. For leash. I see. How about T's Italian restaurant? I'd say the stereotypical accent was very necessary. I can get All Stars Pizza. Over here I can get. More pizza. Gotta say that one's next to kind of a gnarly looking thing though. You sure you want that? How can I just sit there and stare at pizza? You can't sneak on enemies, I knew it! Take it down while I've got a chance. Don't worry, the next 10 seconds of stomping, every single second, a necessary piece of James's artwork on the body of that figure. Every piece, an important puzzle in James's complex character. That was a really nice look at that plank. I want to see it again, but I guess I put it away. Can't open that. Let's take a look around. At least at the moment, I don't sense any danger. I will turn my radio back on, though I think if I have it on, I'm not sure if I can sneak on enemies or not. Alright, let's take a little gander around here. I guess I'll look over here, back in the kitchen. I guess it is a kitchen. Where's this shop I'm at anyways? Cafe, I guess it did say the Italian restaurant, beer for 79 cents. Premium quality. Ice cold. That definitely means it's not sent from the current era of time. Hot sauce. Yes. Now mix the two, James. You know, one hell of it. Gotcha. Can't leap over there. There they go. Let's see what this says. That man was here again. I told him he'd be warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask. But there's something underneath, waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when that happens. So, what could this be referring to? Who could this be referring to? I've got theories, I've got thoughts. And on the flip side? Nope. There are some monsters wandering around this place. Think they mind if I start rattling windows open? There's another energy drink for me. Hamburgers, cherry pie. That definitely feels like a Twin Peaks reference. But yeah, homemade cherry pie. Is it because that monster's there? I think so. Should I do this like a stealthy gun? Again, I don't know if having my radio... Let me test this. Let me not turn my radio off. I'm going to try it a little bit, see if I can stealth when I don't have my radio turned off. Just a little experiment, because I did confirm I could sneak on that enemy earlier, but I did it with my radio off. Will the radio get in the way of me sneaking? So the enemy's going to probably come back around. Whatever, I'll do it when I'm back outside. Destroying the windows, don't mind me. You can actually hit the door open, it's kind of funny. Back in I go. Don't mind me, I'm just livening up the place. Do you get a little air? There's my Moby Dick, maybe? Just trying to catch it up. Nah, it's off again. I'll come back to that when I get to it. Grab some ketchup, James. Just put it right in your mouth. How old is it? I don't fucking know. We'll go back out the way I came in, just so I can keep on looking where I came in, so... Didn't knock into silly TVs. Can't break this open. I broke something open. But not the glass. I guess that's just fine. Blowout sale up to 50% off. Should I even try to sneak up on this guy? Like, they're probably going to turn around at some point and spot me. And also I have my radio turned on. And this is a really bright place. Literally just takes them turning around to see. Well, no one said I wasn't going to try. Let's see if this works out. Now they heard me. Fuck, I was trying to dodge it. I knew you were going to do something like that. There, behind you, and then stomp it all down. Fortunately, I think I took a little damage during that battle, but from the knock, I think I took a little acid. As I said, very, very necessary and ethical and good. Now, James, when you put that plank away, you're going to hold your side again. I'm going to leave you a little more damage for a little longer. Once you do, because I think you are going to be damaged. But don't worry, James, I'll take care of you. windows open. So I'm a hooligan, really. Nothing there. Sale 50% off! Huh, that's a new little item saying there. It's like a little, like kit to knit with or something. No sales for me, I'll take the perfume though. That's where we entered originally. Alright. I would say that street seems very thoroughly taken care of. I'll give him a healing drink, sure. James, there's your Wawa. This looks not openable. I thought it might have been for a second. According to the old map, which I just put out and then put away really quickly. So we can't enter the cafe, we can't enter Big J's. That was Big J's restaurant. Let's see. I'm going to take a right here and check out that dead end before I go anywhere else. We'll start with this side of the street. Might as well. We're in the neighborhood. Wait. Very important. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't try this. I'll try it here. Turn my radio off. I think Zemi is underneath the police car, actually. So I don't think I'm going to be able to sneak up on it. Yeah. Stomping. It's leaving like a little blood trail. It's actually kind of neat. Let's stomp it out. I even have little bloody footprints because I was stepping on that blood trail. And yeah, the enemy's bleeding. I see a little blood pouring out of it. Blood trail's faded out. I still play footprints for a second. These open? Yes. Call 245-721. Why should I call that? On the back it says 201. Cartridges. Oh. You didn't hear anything. Don't mind me, just as you wander, trying to make your way through the fog very, very quietly. I know you think you heard something, but you're... Ah, you see me. Do a little enemy groove. So you and I are having a little bit of a standoff. What are you thinking about doing? Thinking about grooving there too? Don't worry, I think about grooving there too sometimes too. Saw that one coming. Easy peasy. Don't worry. Again, there's another 10 seconds of stomping on it just to make sure it's dead. At least they gotta be together. Give me a second, That's gonna be very romantic. Okay, I think I have to hit it, move it. No, not that way. You need to go this way. This is very, very important and necessary. Okay. From this side here. Here we go. We're starting to get there. Starting to make it. Soon my shipping will be complete. They'll make it like a little heart. I look at that one. There we go. It's like what way I'm facing exactly. I want to make like a little line figure heart. Don't mind me. Move back over there, buddy. This is very important and very worth my time. Don't mind me. Not even easier. If I step back, well, like, yeah, there we go. That was what all I need to do. A little bit more this way. And a little bit more this way. If I hit you from this side, I think that'll do it. Aw, look, they're cuddling. Screenshot for me. Now I'm continuing my journey. By which I'm going to see this place that says open with a dog bone on it. What is this? I want to go into a dog bone shop, but it's not open, it looks like. But that's a tempting open sign. It even has the missing dog poster. Let's see. There's a phone number for it. Special care. Definitely supposed to look like a little pet shop. It's got like some missing dog posters. There's another one for a different type of dog. All these missing dogs. That are they're supposed to, maybe it's not missing dog posters, but posters for dogs inside this clinic, which I assume is really good. You both came back to life? But hold on. Hold on. You didn't come back to life. Why did those two come back to life? It's skedaddled. Back into the car it goes. We need to keep it. There you are. I don't want to throw you off again. This. I hit them like a bajillion times. I had to get back to life. Here I come. Don't worry, learning, swerving. I should dodge that. Why did they come back to life right then? They both came back to life together. Were they too close together and they were killing each other? There they go, I guess. Something for me to chew on. Why did that happen? Let's break this open. Oh, these mannequins are just trying to get free already. Don't mind them. Does this shop have a name? Jewelers. I see. Not much of jewelry here except the mannequins there, so. We have baby's closet. Just breaking everything open one day. More proof that Silent Hill is set in Maine. And nothing else I can discern here exactly. I don't think that's super open, but hey. Have a name on it. It is, like that's in the last couple places. This was impressive. Oh, thank you. I don't know, that made me laugh. This was probably not my map. This was a little hard to make. It's like R-H-O, and then like the rest of it's scratched off before that at the end. It does not look like rhinoceros, at the very least. It looks like row something. No clue from my map, though. Alas. Well, this alleyway looks suspicious, like anything bad could happen. Let's take a look-see. Did that cockroach just push a can? Where that goes. I'll take another energy drink. I think my James is okay right now, just a little damage. Can I enter? Got really excited. I thought I was about to enter to one of the shops from another side. But I don't know, I like exploring. Well, let's take a look at all the garbage. First come, first served, as they say. What's back here? Of course, just more piles of tires, knocked over garbage cans. That is new, though. It's like a little laundry thing. Just somebody left it out here in the rain, the grunge, and the filth. To the left, to the right, not a whole lot to see. There was an energy drink back there, so it wasn't like a useless endeavor. The chimes caught my attention. There's chimes coming from over there. That's closed. Can I break these windows open? Yes, I can. Here's another dead end, obviously. Let's break these open, because every glass in Silent Hill, every window, must go. Yep, James is getting pretty good work out here. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. There are some fun sounds coming from that. 2 light handprints, but of course it is locked. I need to remember to break open cars more often. That is a mechanic they taught me I can do. I break the little small window? Nah. Do you think it influences when ending your... I just got an achievement for destroying like 50 windows. But do you think it affects what ending you're getting for fucking a menace and destroying all the windows and glass breaking into places? Do you think that'd be a thing? My radio's definitely going off in front of groovy music. I love groovy music. Let's see, that says hello. Like it's day and it's N. Is that B and R? It's something like that. Look inside. Who here's a fellow record enjoyer? Oh, you? Well, there's 2 of you. Unfortunately, I have to take that one, so there's not really as much room to dodge here. I see another one trying to spit at me. I'm just gonna see if I can put this one down. Okay. Now I need to make an emergency run. Get them outside. They're not gonna come out. I'll come in then. Yeah, let's see if I can knock you down before you become a problem. Now you're going to become a problem for them. I'll try to take them out while I've got a chance to. Don't mind me just taking out the trash, as I do. Okay. Take some little peeks around. I'm going to break that open. Yes, I can. Sort of records here. We got quicksands. We've got hex, next, something like that. Potential. What is that? We've got locket, 80s dance-ons. One back there, all I can see is like addition or something like that. Quite a few to look at. I like how this is all dusty here. There's another record for quicksands. There's a memo here. Let's take a look. The janitor came in the other day, drunken in tears, had half a record with him, kept yelling we were gotta fix it somehow. I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then he realized he only had the 1/2, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around the Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. Why is that the assumption? And on the backside? Nope. There's that. James, I know you're hurting a little bit, and I get it, but alright, we're gonna try a little bit more before then, okay? November 1983. And there is a circle marked on the 16th and an underline marked on the 3rd. I'll take a screenshot just for food for thought, really. That's closed. Those are CDs. I could definitely enter there. I'd even say this place looks rather nice. Groovy. I love groovy music. I had a key for this? Oh no, I was unlocking it from the other side, I see. I was like, what am I doing? Okay, so back through here. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought lost. Sounds important, again. Another thing that feels like it's leaning more thematically than anything. Those two monsters get up. I'm having a weird theory about monsters staying next to each other getting up in this game. The long way. Hopefully not too long. Glue. Super glue. I want to harass you guys, so you don't harass me right now. I'm looking around back here. Groovy. I love groovy music. It's breakable as well. Any good reason to? Probably not. But I'm doing it still. Don't see any items or anything to pick up in there. What about this one? No? Bad as sweet, I guess. There was something to pick up there. It was another health drink. I have a small theory if enemies die close together, they can eventually revive. Maybe they can all eventually, but so far I've had enemies only that died literally right next to each other. Seemingly revive. And break this. Already did I seems. Only one of them got back up. That's interesting. I'm gonna just run past this enemy. It's really grooving and groovy music, isn't it? Well tried. I'll get once down. Don't worry, this is really the sympathetic thing to do. There we go. Back out we head. Marching on the way back out. I like the wind chime still. There we go, I love groovy music. Next up, same day service at dry cleaners. Okay. Nice shot. I want to hit. Every glass must go. Everywhere, wash and dry, ironing service, duvets, curtains. Really, they've got everything that you can want from such a service. Ooh, no windows. Those almost look like body bags. I know it's supposed to be the thing that you're supposed to put your clothes in, but just a thought. Fashion boutique. You said there was some I should have read what that said before I broke it. Fashion boutique open 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. Monday through Friday. Something wet for you. And that was Fashion Boutique. Descriptive. Here's Quiet Cocktails. They are hiring. Well, if anyone in the Silent Hill area wants to work at Quiet Cocktails, or I guess it's called Cocky Tails, then there you go. I don't know what I can't scream something. Anyways, Air International. You can go to wherever that is. Where is that? Take phone number. Put it open. This doesn't have a name except Air International. Hey, you can see Lakeside. This one's actually more interesting than the other one. Okay, so I want to see this before I break this. Okay, Lakeside Amusement Park. Spend a magical evening with Robbie the Rabbit, Kathy the Kitty, Huey the Horse, and Dawn the Duck. Learn the weights. Someone taking those screenshots. This seems like lore. That is from Silent Hill 3. It's all the mascots. Everyone only remembers Robbie the Rabbit, including me, but Lighthouse, take in the views. Let it take your breath away. Then we have Old Silent Hill. Looks like the church that we're seeing, which I guess would be the Silent Hill 1 church? Venture off the beaten path and discover the hidden gems of Silent Hill, such as the beautifully preserved Balkan Church. That is the church from Silent Hill 1. In fact, these are all locations of Silent Hill 1. It's the Lakeside Amusement Park, the Lighthouse, the Balkan Church, then Toluca Lake. Enjoy almost 60 acres of picturesque retreats for a perfect romantic getaway. That alone is very interesting. Let's get rid of it. Oh, actually, I could have just taken a better look at it if I just broke it. I got it. I thought it was part of the glass, okay. There we go, Toluca Lake. Enjoy it. It's all the stuff we just read. Interesting. Can't break that open. Nothing else to see along the way, except we have another. Is this the Silent Hill or the main newspapers? The Silent Hill 1 and Woodside Apartments are still severely flooded. Looks like we can enter into Lucky Jade Restaurant. Definitely looks like there's an exterior I can enter. Say, I even think I see an item inside. The door is locked. I'm coming in somehow. Let me in. You're getting back up, so the enemies do get back up in the town eventually. Interesting to know. I don't know what's the timer that decides them to get back up though. This will lead to the apartments, but I'm not actually headed there yet. I might wait to look around the... Nah, I'll look around right now. There it is. The beginning of the apartments location. I believe this part's Woodside, but I might be mistaken. Don't scare back under the car. There we go. Just put him down nice and easy. It's going pretty well there, Banana. I'm still just exploring the town. I'm going slow as molasses, but I'm enjoying myself, so... To be honest, I'm actually a little surprised how well this game is running on my computer. From the system specs, I was expecting a lot worse, like a lot worse. For the record, I'm just a little bit above the minimum requirements. I'm not like playing this game on ultra settings or anything, but playing it on high enough, and it looks pretty well the same. And it's running pretty okay, honestly. Let's hit the back of there. Hit the front of there. Nope. America. Let's get it. This is gonna be locked as hell. I'll use the glue on it. That will fix it. The coin. Yeah, I'm out of options. Is this line on it? Texan Cafe. We gotta leave. Meet me there. I'm not sure if Texan... I've already been there, but I'm not sure that's the getaway retreat that you're trained it as. That looks fascinating. Alright. Anything in this garbage pile? There's garbage? Actually, there is something in the garbage pile. A memory. Is that a memory because of orange juice? Let's run over this way. James, were you looking? You were looking at something. There is something there. So many people here. What the hell is this? So many people here. Why did I get that? I collected so many people here? Is that important? Hey, I'm walking here. Let's continue over this way. Silent Hill News. Strange nights or lights visible above Toluca. What does this one down here say? It's like a little. You see those little cat sketches? What is that about? Let's back up to see if I can say anything else there. It's main news as opposed to Silent Hill News. Jack's in. Newsline. Not much more else I can tell. Work ahead. More curtains. There's a better word for these things, I cannot think of it right now. Let's continue down our merry way. No trespass. I hear something crawling, skittering. Is it the leaf? Or is it coming from back here? Right, the construction sign on the other side of the road. No trespassing, they say that. Wouldn't stop me if I could, though. I'm gonna skip you, actually. Oh, no, you noticed me. I'll fight you. And down for the count. It's like putting a little countdown or something. There we go. James, I think I did injure you a little bit. I should probably give you a little heal. Just a little sip. There we go. Back out I go. Look, it's main news. It's like one of those cockroaches. Where are you? There you are. This is like a little area I can vaguely get to, but not really. It's like a garbage pile with a lot of fog behind it. It looks interesting visually. I don't really... I guess a cockroach crawls out of it. It could just be the cockroach pit. Who am I to judge? There's another dog poster. I thought I heard something, but I guess I'm just crazy. Old Bakery Cafe. Grand Markets. In control. Find peace and something. Don't mind me, I'm just looking around. Find peace and something. Shatter, or... It doesn't look like an S, I guess it is an S. Shatter your life. Just a very, very small S. Can I enter here? At least not directly. 30% off. What is the pumpkins? I'll take it. I had the weirdest thing about that. This is gonna sound like a joke. But a long, long time ago, I did a fan dub of Silent Hill 1 with a few friends. It's a private and it no longer is. I guess it is still up on the Saving Point Plays channel. But there was a weird joke about pumpkins throughout all of that. And this has to be just a coincidence and a half. But there was literally a joke about pumpkins being 30% off in that. So I'm just like, wait, why is that? That one caught me off guard a little bit. It's probably just pure coincidence and it means nothing. It's just, I'll show that at some point. Just to show that I'm like weirdly not crazy about that. Let me stomp on that. That was many, many years ago. Stomp on this as I go. Grand Market. Yeah, actually, I think there was a sign for this place a little ways back saying to go to Grand Market, like back when we were near the flower shop. It really looks like we could enter this location. Like, it looks like it's modeled in there. Is there a way to get inside? Like... Okay. It looks like it needs a combination. Well now I can't leave this alone now that I'm here. How? Let's see if we can find a way into the Grand Market. I want to get inside. James, I don't really think you're that injured, so I'm gonna leave you to be a little... Maybe you are. Fine. If we can find a way into Grand Market, we'll do it. Crisscross applesauce, the other side of the road. There's the American Cafe, where only true Americans go. There's a drug hotline thing around. Don't let alcohol 30% in your life. That's kind of funny. It's because they have that one graffiti underneath another graffiti of shatter your life, but... There's actually some interesting headlines on these newspapers for crazy people like me that are reading them. So far, I have read about a chainsaw massacre happening at Silent Hill Ranch. I've read about lights above Toluca Lake. Obviously, there's the interesting news drop confirming that Silent Hill is in Maine, which I think that's been highly suspect, theorized for a long time. I think it's the first direct confirmation that Silent Hill is in fact in Maine. And then there's been like other ones. So I'm seeing if there's more interesting references. Also, like West Side apartments being flooded. I said West Side, but I mean Woodside. There's stuff I can barely read at the top. No, some of these are really hard to make out. That's the problem. Something with students, 3 teens. It almost looks like handgun, but there's like an N missing. It could be hot dog. I'm kidding. I think a screenshot like this later. Silent Hill Auto Parts. Come on, trash. Let me break this. Come on. Like, so close. There we go. Honestly, I'm liking a whole lot so far. The remake of Silent Hill 2, I'm still just exploring the town and taking my sweet-ass time going at the speed I always go at these things, but I'm having a good time. You're about to come out from underneath, Oh! I was about to dodge you. I'll put you down. There it comes from into the darkness. So the fog really is not really that outside. Oh well. James, that's fine. Let's now just spray a police vehicle. That'll calm him down. And he... Oh, nope. Gotta get to this side. I was hoping for something inside. Alas, alas. More missing pet posters. At least I think that's what it is. There's Bart and Ely's. But before I do that, let's check out what Giga Computer's got going on. I'll start actually all the way back here before I go to the computer. There's the alleyway I was before I crossed the road. Special sale, 50% off. What is this? Closed? I guess the whole building is just 50% off. This whole building must go. Drug abuse helplines. I can see the old style computers in there. At Giga Computer. Can't enter. Nope. Baby goods. I think I missed that because I was distracted. Baby and kids superstore. Baby goods, discount prices. Baby gift registry. Parking in rear. Rear entrance. Does that mean I can get in through a rear entrance somewhere? Maybe. Maybe probably not, but maybe. This is Gozo's Sushi. Sushi, tempura, tamaki, and udon. This is Silent Hill Tavern. I still find this was also true in the original Silent Hill, and I know there's places like this in real life, but I find it interesting that like the two bars in Silent Hill are like right next to each other and competing very directly. It feels personal, you know. Andy's Tool Shop. Blowout sale up to 50% off. Fortunately, it does not look like I can enter unless this door opens, but it does not seem to. I'm going to check Bar Neely's last, just kind of look around in the meantime. I think I have everything I need for that almost. At least I think so, but... Actually, I probably don't. I probably need the other half of the record. Oh, hey, look, a picture. I've been happy. Wait a second. Back. So it shows a picture of like a couch, a TV. I've been happy. Okay. I got another picture earlier. I've been happy. So many people here. Do you think there's like Mary's pictures of when they were visiting Silent Hill before or something? Like Mary writing it saying so many people here, and then Mary saying I've been happy, and it shows like this picture of this place. Something to think about. I don't know what I'm collecting and what it's for, but I'm getting them. A dance hall? The Dance Company. It's supposed to be. Don't drag your heels, hit the dance floor. No partner, no problem. Singles will pair you up. Join us every Tuesday, 9 p.m. Take a little screenshot of that. Let's read the actual text. I say actual text, but you know, like the text on the screen. There we go. Break open windows because I'm a menace. And a pip. Down the street I go. I'll check the other side of the place because I kind of know what I'm vaguely doing as my route right now. Solid Auto Trucks. Did it say Solid Auto Trucks on the outside? No, it's just like a big nondescript building besides it saying the Auto Trucks. No parking, garage in constant usage. Hi. Saw that one coming. I stomped you while you're down. Don't mind me, I'm just doing my best. Look at him go. He's just slathered in it. Loving it. Okay. I'm gonna graffiti down here. Just checking the side of the road right now. Any more chimes? The last time chimes took me to like one of the main locations where I think because I'm getting the record stuff it seems. But road closed. Keep out. Nice trees you got there. There's not many trees on this side of it. Accurate fabrication building, custom fabrication, body modification. I guess for cars, right? What are you doing in these neck of the woods? Saw that one coming. Way harder than that. There we go. Take him while they're down. We'll take him while they're down. All I've area will take him while they're down. I hope you have a wonderful night, Tim. Alright, so this side of the street hasn't been providing too much, just a few sights and sounds. I do kind of wish I could go into that lot, but alas. This area is blockaded. It's a little bit interesting, because I'm pretty sure that you did go down this alleyway eventually in the original game. Actually, because I just said that, is there a place where you press E and experience some sort of memory? I guess not, but I was just having that thought for a second. This seems open and leads to that one little mini van place that you got in the original. Alright, come here, come here. We'll have a great duel. Actually, can I, with my radio off? Also, this was handgun ammo. So in the original Silent Hill 2, most people actually miss this detail. All the ammo is bird-themed, and it's a little surprising they kept it. It's far more obvious in the remake, though. I don't think this enemy has actually spotted me yet. It's kind of just standing there menacingly. Will this even possibly work? Nah, it didn't work. I was secretly hoping I could like sneak up behind it without really doing much for it. Yep. Yep. You can try your best, but not good enough. They'll be dead before we know it. There we go. I'll turn my radio back on. I'm not sure if you can sneak in the streets. I have stuck indoors. Of course, it could also be that, you know, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, if you've been curious. I guess you might have seen the symbols for that already. So maybe it's a case that I have to, like, hold the stick to very slowly sneak. But I feel like maybe walking would have worked just fine. But I've only been able to sneak on a couple enemies. Both the enemies I stuck up on were indoors, not outdoors. So, alright, let's check out inside here. This place, all it's ever brought me is pain and misery. On the safe side? No. Load our home notes. Well, there's a health drink for me. Good, because I was needing another health drink. Mannequin. They'd keep the location in the original, but it doesn't seem to have the keys and clues to, you know, Millie's bar, because that was placed much earlier this time, so yeah. Do you think the implication is this guy ran out of here and was the body that we found initially? There's a new note here. Was that always there? Also, the enemy's corpse is gone. I only just noticed with a new blood trail. They can be killed, just make sure they stay down. On the back. I see. Solid Street. No, I guess it died over here, right? Oh, the enemy disappeared. I do notice now there's a blood trail. Oh, I'm following a trail of... These weren't here before, were they? I feel like they definitely weren't. It seems like they're attracted to light, louder sounds as well. If you want to survive, stay in the dark, stay quiet. Hey, that's okay. Fairly intense lag in the later area to see if I experience the same thing. So far my performance has been fine, actually. There's something right back here. Probably won't save you anyway. I see, I just missed them. They do make more sense from walking away from here, though. To here. Part of a map. On the back. No, but... Zoom. So, let's see. 8th Avenue. There's a question mark. There's a circle at the cafe. I went there, obviously. A question mark at Neely's bar. There's a pathway through the Woodside Apartments to 8th Avenue. There's a circle on the shop I went to. There's an X at there. There's a circle. I guess that's where I roughly am at. Let's Does that mean there's something I need here outside these notes? I'll look. Collected the old map. I guess look at my current map. Saul Street Apartments. Oh, it's for the actual apartment building? Like, can I enter this? It's over there. Best auto parts. I'll check out the other place in a second and see where this goes. There was the window chimes. I think the chimes are supposed to track me to the places I need to go. Yeah, there's those chimes there. I'm assuming I enter here. Yeah. Well, last. I think it's interesting they have chimes to sort of attract you to where you need to go. Cockroaches. Let's look at this. I guess Saul Street Apartments. One is like a little guy. Hey, little cockroach. Just want to get rid of that thing. Interesting look back there. Almost looks snowy, but it's just because it's so bright. Try to open locked doors 50 times. That was the achievement I just got. Let's look about. Times like these, I kind of wish I had a flashlight, but later. I can push this. Right. Take some little peeks around, if you don't mind me. There's like a poster of Nye right there. It caught my attention for a second. Other thing we can... No, that's a door that's locked. Train in through here. We should be able to pick up the note I saw. First thing like this. Let's read this. Apartment 5 left his key. It says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. And on the back... No. Okay. Collected the small note. Indeed. Take apartment key 5. I'll take it. Collected the apartment key. Will this open? Nope. Yeah, I turned my gamma up a little bit because I was having difficulty seeing, but there's still some areas. I don't want to turn it too up to ruin the atmosphere, though. But I did turn it up so I could see. Well, thankfully, you can turn the gamma up pretty easily. It does actually seem fairly effective. I didn't turn my gamma up too high, I just turned it up a little bit so I could see a little better. So that's apartment room 2. 5 will be over here. I'm just kind of looking around right now. Obviously on this floor, because they said there was a leak from upstairs, unless this is multiple floors, which it could be, actually. That's door 3. Are you 5? Maybe. It is open at the very least. Take another dirty syringe. Don't mind me. That's just what the doctor ordered. Green Pharmacy. Read. Revamid times 3, 4821. Berlin times 3, 9614. Zalphenix times 3, 2451. Intimaline times 3, 282.81. Total 451.67. So, these are fake drug names. I know a little bit about this because I had seen this beforehand. Some of this is stuff that's like slightly named off of stuff for a type of cancer. It's very interesting that they show the price, especially for whether this game takes place in the 80s or 90s, which actually, I believe, yeah, there's a date on this. 12 Saul Street, Silent Hill, June 22nd, 1982 at 4:11 p.m. Which I think this is confirming multiple times that Silent Hill 2 is set in the 80s. There's also the calendar, which had November 3rd, 1983, I think. It might have been 82. Marked under it, so thank you for shopping with... But yeah, it's basically a high bill price. And also there's no tax, which is interesting. But there's a high price to pay on medicine. And especially for something like cancer, and back in the 80s, there was definitely no cure for cancer. Adds up. Probably, most likely, saying something about James's character. But we'll get to that, and we'll talk more about that later. We do know that even if you've never played Silent Hill 2 before, that Mary was struggling with illness. So, never specified, though. Cockroach. Alright, let's set him up. Nice light. So there's multiple floors. That's good to know. That's broken as I could. That is apartment 4. That is MS. Okay. Am I crazy in thinking that looks destructible? Oh well. Is this apartment 5? Yes, it is. Let's use the glue. Okay, of course. Open sesame. Let's take a look inside. This is just an entirely new area, right where I'm looking at right now. Ooh, bathroom. Just a little stuffed away in the corner there. I'd find it very hard to close the door once you're inside. Somebody left the frying pan out. Old little TV. You can shatter that. Okay. I was just curious. Little bed, and there's a little crawl space for us. Special cutscene. Got a lot of weird sounds there. That is indeed locked. I don't know why I tried that again. I already knew that was locked. Lots of clothes just strewn about. What do I expect to find upstairs? Let's hope I didn't destroy the TV again. A little crawl space again. Ah. Still want to explore the rest of these apartments, but I don't see a scenario that's completely shuts down after I'm like done with it. Honestly, the fog looks really nice from up here. Screenshot. We'll just take a little stroll on upstairs. Best of all parts. Up we go. Don't mind that, it'll be fine. I want to break through that window. It's funny because I know the streets down there, but the way the fog looks, it almost looks like I'm looking down to like an abyss of foggy nothingness. Well, that's not helpful. And then she came and washed it all away. It started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan. Then we're going. Interesting enough, this is actually seemingly a, earlier I passed by a poster that said, "We're leaving. Meet me in Texan." Like, we saw that earlier, and it seems related to these characters here. There's definitely some story we're following of some NPCs who I guess are trying to escape from something in town. We're planning to meet at Cafe Texan. Of course, I've been doing this a little bit backwards. I basically found the end of the quest line, and I've been going forward. I say end, but I got the coin for Barton Ely's, which might be the end destination. But then I found the poster saying to go to there, and here I am finding the quick stop at Texan thing. I see. Close that through. I presume the store is locked. I'm correct. Hear a gasp. Do you hear that light sound? Why can't I destroy TVs? Why not? What is that picture of? Take a picture of it and look at it later. I'm not quite sure, honestly, just looking at it. James is looking at... You're looking at the book. That's what you're looking at. That makes sense. He was looking at something in here. Oh. It's the hole. It's the one that you're going to put your hand in. Sure, James. We'll do your favorite thing. After this, I guess. Black goo. And get inside besides some black goo. Guess we gotta reach your hand in. You wanna do it? I wanna do it. James, just suck it up. We got this. We got this. I'm gonna take a screenshot of him like this. I like how they stop us midway to continue. Keep doing it. A story told in several parts. It's alright. It's fun. Let's keep doing it, James. Really reach in there. What is that? It has a 2 on it. Like the number 2. A jukebox button. Okay, that's what this is. I saw the bottom left. Jukebox button and obtained, I suppose. Let's go now to save. Can I open this now? Yeah. That looks suspicious. This was apartment 9. I'll look at that in a second. I just want to check it out over here. That was apartment 10, but it's locked, but there is something here. No. The shininess made me think it was a circle that I could interact with, but alas, it was just a shiny. A glimmering. A splendid. We are on this roof here. Close, James. Kind of nice animation for that. Huh. A lot of people smoke in Silent Hill. That's what I've learned today. Looking around. Kind of nice to be on the rooftop here. I will check out the rest of the apartments even after I like climb down or whatever I'm doing here. Just kind of did what I needed to first, but hopefully they'll still let me. I feel like there's nothing that'll stop them from entering the apartments. I just can't go back up there unless I go this way. So. There's presumably, yep, we have to open the gate from this side. I just didn't see the curtains from this side though, and some sights over there that we can barely make out. Fog. Nope, nothing else of interest. Oh, did we look at something? Am I crazy? No, you don't look at me. Okay. There was Green Pharmacy, which we entered in through here before. Wind chimes. I'm just gonna finish exploring the apartments because I didn't really look at them fully before. I don't really suspect to find much else, but you know, I didn't look up there. I didn't look down here. Might as well just do it, because why not? I don't know what's here. All territory. There is definitely a crawl space right there. So there's definitely at least a little bit more for me to find. To the crawl space I go, I suppose. Down and dirty, James. Peekaboo. TV. Bathroom's locked. There is a memo here. I'm certain now. It's coming from that apartment. I keep telling them. Why won't they do something? It's unbearable. I can feel it seeping into my skin, pushing itself into my lungs. It's a lot written out that I didn't mark there. It's just little lines. I don't know. Hit it on the flip side. Try that. Flip over here. Nothing on the back. I'll go with me. Anything else in here to grab? Was just, I mean, the memo is fine, and the room itself looks nice. That looks like a picture of a lighthouse. Is it the local lighthouse? I don't know. I can just open the door from the other side. I suppose so I just don't have to crawl underneath every single time I want to enter. Don't see anything else of use there specifically, but it was a little interesting both to see the room and to grab that memo. Up we go. Ah, that's where I almost stepped out from. Okay. Well, it didn't end up being a completely useless trip. Wasn't anything like Rand, but it was nice. Out we go. Yep. Alright, I believe I might have either everything or most everything I need to do Neely's bar if I want to look around a little more. We're almost done exploring the east-south Vale of Silent Hill. Trash? Not quite there fully. Rent shoes. Sounds nice. Anything in this back alley? Nothing I can tell, at least. Interesting, back in the era where payphones were everywhere. Don't mind me just being a public menace once again. Oh, it spewed my way after. Got to dodge it too. Just take you while you're down. See? Just taking out the garbage. One step at a time. There we go. There was another one. Oh, might as well go for two. It's about to dodge too. I'll definitely heal after one with you. Just make sure little James is okay. James, stop trying to go for point attacks. We just stood over there. Alright, we seem to be fine. There we go. Take a little break, James. You deserve that one. Happy Burger! It made me really happy to see it, I'll say that much. Alright. Can we enter? We definitely should be able to. I think we can break this open and hop in. I'm right. I wanted to look inside Happy Burger. It's iconic to Silent Hill. They've got fries here. They've got a 99-cent sandwich. God, I miss the 90s sometimes. Let's look around here. Da, 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 da. A lot laid out there. There's an energy drink. Basically, get back the one I spent, I suppose. It's not very often you see a menu at a fast food place. Like, not a menu that you, like, carry to yourself there. You barely read that. Feel the craving? You can't help it. Go for it. Happy Burger. What you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. Fun. Queen's Special. Right. Uh-oh, I'm a little sandwich, aren't I? Oh, you're about... Ah, I was about to be like, oh, I dodged it well, but then you did that. I'm finding like a really bad spot, which isn't helping. Another monster coming around the bend. Fuck, and I got hit by it too. Okay, so this is the first time I've been this bad in health. Take a little sip. I should have thought maybe about using a syringe, but not yet. There's a crawl space out. There's this dead end. I'm not gonna heal again until I'm done with this thing. Fuck, I need to dodge better. I'm gonna heal with the full syringe this time. Syringe use. Oh, there we go there at least. That was my worst enemy encounter I've had in the game so far. I am playing combat hard, but it's honestly not been that hard. That one got me a little bit, partially because it was in a dark place and a very, very claustrophobic environment to fight them in. So. There was a space you had to crawl through here. I thought about escaping. Anything else? Probably not. Vale looking out still. Oh, there is something else in here. Oh, well, syringe. I suppose so, yes. Let's open this up. I, funnily enough, exited the building with the exact same supplies I had coming in. I both spent the energy drink and the syringe I gained from the setting. A true stalemate. Well, let's hop back on that. Back into town we go. Breaking more windows for show. There we go. Probably nothing back here. The answer is yes, indeed. Nothing back there. How about in this car? I honestly need to remind myself sometimes I can break cars open. Before I leave the street, I might just do like a car sweep to remind myself if I broke all the car windows or not. I often forget I can. That's Barneely's, but I'm going to save that for last. Nothing around the payphone. Hello. Make this open. I heard an enemy just for a second. Is my radio still off? No, it's on. It's hiding beneath that truck. Nope, I'm not gonna let you get away and do your crawly thing. I'm gonna do this while I got a chance to. Ah, no, you did that. Of course you did. Take you on while you're down. That's not another enemy about to snatch, you know. Alright. And down for the count after that stop, yep. Okay, well I did find another note here. In fact, another couple notes next list. Finely greased body. Checked from 000 to 4013. Took almost 2 hours. Had to run. So this has to be clues for the the market I couldn't enter. I needed a code for. So basically, it's just trying to tell me that the combination is not below 4013. Had to run away because didn't have enough time. Alright. Is there any clues on the back? Yes, there is. Check from 414 to 443.9. Had to run again. I feel like I'm so close now. I just know it. Okay. How about this note here? You will see sooner or later, you will see. I actually want to see the other side of that. Pull it back out. Huh. Well, it's nothing to read that's interesting. Put it that way. That is definitely a hint for that market that needs a combination. I guess the clue is a decent portion, like almost half of the guesses they checked, and they said they thought they were close, which is just based off their intuition, but maybe that's a clue. So it is no lower than 4,439. It has to be, I mean, it could just be 444 from that point, but... Anything back over there before I continue? Doesn't look like it. I continue my lightful jaunt through Silent Hill. Ha ha ha! Good times will be had by all! Nothing spot over there. Continuing down the side of the road until we get to this dead end. Ooh. Oh, I see a little cockroach. There you are! There's another cockroach! No, they love dying. They run up to me because they're so excited to die. That's nice. This is Speed Fuel Corp. Can come with a better name than that. Locked off over here. Okay. Magical envelopes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe I'm a little suspicious for nothing. Let's break open the glass, because Silent Hill doesn't deserve windows. It's another Tetra. Okay, break the front there. How about this side? Nope. This is Silent Hill Post Office. Not from here, at least. Well, alas. You did visit Happy Burger. That made me happy. Finally at Bar Neely's. Should I do it first? Let me look at the map. I feel like I've checked most of the town, and I probably have everything I need, except I do want to check out... What am I hearing? Do you hear that sound? Is it Bar Neely's that's making that sound? It sounds like it's coming from over there vaguely. It's like a shaking sound. It's a little hard to describe. I'm going to try over here for a second. No, maybe I should check Bar Neely's because they might have a clue about what I'm supposed to even do to get inside that market. Not to mention Bar Neely's isn't going to like shut me off from trying it, so let's finally go to Bar Neely's first. Is the shaking sound I'm hearing the stop sign? I think it might just be the stop signs. Interesting, though. Alright, Bar Neely's, let's go. That's pretty nice. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. This is the person I read about in the other place, who came in crying with half a broken record. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found out one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part is missing. Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him. See if he's alright. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. That was the apartment that we were in earlier. And also the person who we know went to Texan restaurant wanting to run away from something with somebody. There is definitely a narrative being constructed here, following some character throughout this part of town. Let's flip. Nothing on the other side. Jukebox? Okay. Sure, let's save here. What am I, 3 hours in? Almost. Eastern South Vale? No. Taking my sweet time. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Indeed. Interact with it. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Wow. Well. Let's pull this off, I suppose. I believe we have everything we need for this puzzle. We just have to actually do it and solve this puzzle. We are playing this again on hard combat difficulty, hard puzzle difficulty. Home, groovy music. Right. Open it. Oh, we combine them in the inventory? Okay. I see, there was a combine button. Half of a broken vinyls figures thing. Let's combine that with this and glue. Voila. The Long Way Home, produced by A. Conroy. Published by I Love Groove Music Productions, stereo. Let's take a little screenshot of that just for something later. Okay. Collected glued up vinyl record. And then I can also put the key in, I suppose. Select. Do I go to my inventory and use the item from there? I've got a key to put in. I figure it's for this. Yes, that obviously goes there. But more doohickeys to figure out with it, I assume. I'm trying to figure out if I need to put anything on here. Maybe I just do it like this. Oh, that I put that, I see. Easy peasy. And then I can put that back, glue the vinyl record. Put this up here. Put in the jukebox button too. I have the coin that I can put in. I should probably wait till I do this. I should probably pay attention. I think we're at 2, which makes sense. C2. I gotta put a coin in first. Okay. Is it C2? Play it for me.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
What is that? Los Illuminados key? Anyways, it's a fancy looking key, I can say that much. Neely's bar key. Put that away. I was kind of wanted to, I wonder if he could have done that, like played any of the other records and they'd be wrong or something. Probably not, but just kind of thinking about it. Alright, let's put, obviously, the key into the hole. Look around the backlit. I can move this. One sec before I do that. Bicycle. Lock to the other side. Where would I be moving this? Like, there's only an obvious place to move it. Can you climb on top of this again there? Yeah, if it was that obvious. So. Climb and crawl inside. Here we are in the deeper part of Neely's bar, I guess, inside the bathroom. I'm a little concerned there's a peephole right there for this bathroom. I'll take your nutritional drink. Thank you for asking. Darts. Not for the bar patrons, though, for us. For the people that own this bar. The certificate of, readiness to Albert Smith, who I guess I'll take a picture of. I'm trying to take pictures of names so I can look a little more into it later. There's an interesting picture over there that almost looks like somebody in parts of the town. There's a memo here. He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't going to let him drive in this condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one. Plate number ending with 06, I think. Turn around, check it out. Yeah. Honestly speaking, the PC version is working so much better for me than I expected it to, but I also barely I was like a bit past the minimum requirements, but not by much. I was expecting a much worse performance than I've been getting. I'm enjoying myself a lot so far, though. Open this up. Here I am. Alright, so we're in the middle back area. Actually, I was hoping we'd end up in like a back area like this. I'm happy we're here. Nothing through there. Doesn't seem to be. You're not the right van, but I'd break open every vehicle anyways. In fact, I need to do a run. Ooh, this thing back here. Health drink. I need to eventually make sure I didn't miss vehicles, because for a while I just wasn't registering vehicles as a breaking and entering thing. But indeed, this new James, he's a bit of a crook. But not in a bad way. Okay, maybe a bit in a bad way, but yeah, endearingly bad. Looking on through, you have the license plate. I figure it out. There's a little cockroach, I guess. It's not the right one, but it doesn't really matter because I break it open anyways. Where is this cockroach? There you are. The cockroaches in Silent Hill are huge. Break you open. Break this open. Everything deserves to be hit like a piñata. Here in Silent Hill. Alright. This area is really like one of the alleyways that you end up into in Silent Hill 1, but that's not a bad thing. I just got an autosave. Maybe. See, this door opens. Is this? Oh, yeah, I was looking down here previously. I was like, ooh, I wonder if you can go back there. I remember that thought. That was back when I was next to the tavern, cafe place, and the bookstore. Break the back window? Right. Can I go over here? Barely not fit in? Sure. I continue. It's probably the right vehicle. Not there, actually. It's not the right color, I don't think. So 06 on the back. Yes, it does. So it actually is the right vehicle. Oh. I'll go back to you first. Hello in there. Can't say I see anything too suspicious there. It didn't seem like the right color. If you have a 06, you look like you're the right color. If you have a 6 at the end, and you're already broken. That was just a health drink. I mean, I'm not going to say no to that. Certainly not. Let me check sign on my map. Just kind of skedaddling around here. There's a question mark over there. I'll go there in a moment. Still just kind of surveying the area. Alright. Onward I go. What's behind this mysterious... This is the door with like a question mark on it, right? Yes. In I go. There's the right vehicle, but not yet. First, all the wrong options. I can either move or climb on top of that or something like that. Sure. I can barely not walk over this grass patch right there. That's what was confusing me. So close, but no cigar. Alright, well, we already know you're the right vehicle. You're the right color. You have 06 on the back. Or I thought you were. Huh. Oh, well. Silly me. What's that apartment key? Don't worry, there's having a little party here. I'm gonna run away from this scene, actually. When in doubt, run it out. They did open up a new passageway for me, so I've got that going for me. Why did the wind get so strong and silent all of a sudden? This is new and it is interesting. Push back against the wind. Give me a second to check my map. Don't believe I missed anything, but let's see. I do want to check out the cafe. We still got enemies having fun here. Don't mind all this. Creepy crawlies. I didn't notice you there. I'm not gonna head to the apartments immediately, but I'll do this to see if it quells the wrath of the line figures. Don't lock me in. Okay, maybe I should go a little bit more in. This doesn't look like it's just gonna lock me. No! Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna do something real quick. Now that I know that's about to happen, I know you do end up in this side of town eventually again, so I wouldn't be like it locked me out forever. But I'm a little determined to check out the back of that store. I wasn't really expecting that. So this is where I'm at. I can load there again if this doesn't end up working out. Let's see what this is about. Look at those footprints go. I did like that little sequence, though. Surprisingly enough, nothing like that has actually happened in a Silent Hill game before, so it's got that going for it. And it was kind of neat. Pointing the flashlight at a high mannequin broke its attack. I see. James, where are you going? He doesn't seem like he knows where he's going at all. You can get over obstacles covered in white cloth. Alright, so this checkpoint's gonna start me from here. Honestly, pretty close to where I was. That's not bad at all. Make sure no healing items. I'll just wait to pick up the actual key. Come on, James. Come on, James. Come on, James. Come on, James. Whatever. There's nothing back there. He's having a weird time of difficulty with that. I will come back here. If you keep that broke that opens, that's nice. Now that I have a better grasp of what's happening right now, is it possible to return back for a moment? Oh! That is a bug. James! Don't enter the ether! Well, there's a bug that you guys get to witness with me. Where am I now, James? In the clutter. Don't mind me. I can appreciate it. Thankfully I can just look for my last save point. I could load from the bar. I wouldn't really lose. Nah, let's see what happens. I feel like maybe there was something wrong with James's axes there, which is also why I had difficulty breaking that window. Just a theory on my part. Oh. Great autosave point. Alright, let's go for Neely's bar here. That's probably a better idea. Not to mention, that won't take me too long just to get back to where I was, and I can check out the market before I abandon town. Or I should restart the game, because I'm having this fun. Though, while I'm experiencing this fun, what would happen... This is just science and now experimenting. What if I went, like, way, way, way back? Let's say I went back to the house on Martin Street when I was having this bug right now, before I restart the game. So this is just out of curiosity. Morbid curiosity. So I assume the bug, yeah. Because currently there's something definitely wrong with the access, and I could probably fix it just by resetting the game. But I was just curious to see while this bug was activated what that would look like. So I'm going to exit the game for a second. You might be able to guess why. For the record, I don't get annoyed at bugs. Video games naturally will have bugs. Now, if a game is super buggy, that's one thing. But I wouldn't say the game I've played so far seems super buggy. I just ran into a bug right then. But bugs happen. The more complex the game is, the more bugs the game will have. And it's kind of interesting. Launching the game back up. Now, if the problem persists between after I exit the game and then relaunch it, that might become more of an issue. It's not like it would take me too long to catch up to where I'm at or anything. But we'll see. I have a suspicion it was how I was loaded in right then, though. It feels like a bug that would probably be fixed after I relaunch the game. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Okay. Let's load game. Let's load from Eerilly's bar. Now, will the bug persist? That is the concern. But also, I don't think it will. Here's what I think happened. You notice that the game has a longer load and a shorter load. I believe the game is loading certain information, and I believe the bug occurred when the game did a bigger load. And then after it did the bigger load, the smaller loads were then not fixing the bug because the bigger thing it was trying to load was leading to the issue. Yep, I'm almost 90% sure I'm right, because you might have noticed that those other loads were like a lot faster than that load that just now then was. I believe there must have been something that was loaded in incorrectly when I was doing like the bulk load that then wasn't working through when I was doing the quick loads. Whatever, easy enough fix, and lets me do what I want to do initially anyways. Running over this way. I have a market I want to check out. So, the only clue that I've been able to find for this is in my notes, memos. Yeah. I'm back with pizza. Hi, Connor. I'm about to try and see if I can solve this. I accidentally went to the Woodside Apartments, but I don't want to go there yet. Check from 4, so it has to be past 4439. Oh boy. So let's just start from 4439. My first guess is just simply once I can figure out what key I'm looking at. Okay, that's from the map. Is it just 4444? Nope. 4440. 4441. 4442. 445. 4446. There we go. Thank you to switching the keyboard as I struggle with controller. Honestly, I've been enjoying the game with the keyboard and mouse, but that's just my experience. Given I'm used to playing video games with keyboard and mouse, so keep that in mind. But I think you are too, so. Alright. A health drink. I always can use more of those. I'm happy I came back for this. Even if it's just for that single health drink. What does that say? Get a job you love. Get a job you love, and you will never have to work a day in your life. That's what it says. Those were filtered with glass. I was looking at it for a second. I was like, is that glass on it? The answer is yes. Yes, it did. Glass must die! Okay. Oh, more handgun ammo. And I won't say no to that. I still haven't got a handgun, but eventually I will. When that day comes, I'll have a little more ammo for it. A little more handgun ammo. Patience, well-being is in your hands. Queen special from Happy Burger, that's here, really? Unlocks that side from town. There's another health drink here. We have butter cake. That's famous. Silent Hill's famous butter cake. Nice biscuits. We have sliced peaches. Tuna. I think I see another energy drink right there. Honestly, worth it just for all these energy drinks. And the handgun ammo is a bonus. James was also just looking at something. He is definitely looking at something. Ah, more handgun ammo. I'm saying no to that. Anything through here? Nah, it sort of feels like I picked the place clean. That seems pretty fine to me. I'm actually going to leave the other way, just because it's a little bit faster of a way for me to get back to the Neely's bar. I believe, due to how I did my save file, I'm going to have to load, do the puzzle again, but the puzzle's, like, easy. So that's fine. In fact, I almost want to test if I do a wrong solution, what will happen. Now, in case I face any issue, I'll save here again, just so I don't have to do the bar thing again. Or the market thing again, I should say. There we go. Let's save there. Yes. Game was saved. Alright. Puzzle me this again. This will only take a second, really. So I am going to try a Ron solution, just to see if the Ron solution does anything interesting, because I just got it right last time, so... It wasn't like it was a hard puzzle, so. Like that. That's kind of this issue. Let's first do all the parts that we need to do. Put that back here. Go into my inventory. We're gonna combine. We're gonna combine. Put these together. Voila. I got a fixed tape. Why, I could read that? I didn't realize I could read it. The long way home. That's all it said. But, you know, still interesting. What if there was something on the back? I can't rotate it. Like, I can rotate it like that, but I can't see the back. Okay, so we go here. First, gotta fix this all up. Pretty easy. Move this here first. Put that into place. Move that out of the way. Move that down. Move this back. Then... there we go. Put that back. Take me to the next part, and this is the part where I want to see if I can choose the wrong record if it does anything. Put the coin in. Put the jukebox button in. I want to listen to A4. Oh, there's just nothing in them. But what if... what if the... nah, none of them looks like they have anything in them. It's very obviously C2. Let's do it. I'll see this cutscene again. It's short enough and it's kind of nice, honestly.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Convenient somebody lodged the key in there. It's such a fancy key. That's the thing that really gets me about it. Alright, also I don't think I observed this in this playthrough, so look at that, just in case that means anything for me looking at it. Let's open this. Okay. I kind of already know what to do. I was just kind of seeing if there's anything there. Push that here. Get back on top. Crawl into a bathroom like a creep. Open this up because I think there's a healing knife inside. I'm not wrong. Oh no, I've been locked in the bathroom. James climb up there? No, he can't. Okay. It's a daisy all around to these parts. Here's notes. Says to check the 106 in the back. We were in the right car though, so really no reason not to check all of them because some of them have healing items in them. Alright, so let's do this. Just I forget which cars precisely have healing items in them, but I won't spend as long trying to break out those. I know if they do have healing items in them, they're usually like one of these easy to access seats, like there's one right there. I'm starting to actually get a few more healing items on this hard difficulty playthrough, so that's nice. I don't think there's another healing drink in that car. I just don't like smashing the windows, honestly. Nothing either of those. There's a cockroach around here, I remember that. Oh my god! It's coming right for me! Another one! They're surrounding me! Sorry, they're dead. Let's get that. Nothing else to really spot there. I don't think there was anything else back here, was there? Garbage? Sure. I guess I didn't really peek fully into these places, just because I thought there'd be nothing there for me. Nothing in that vehicle. There I get an autosave. Let's break open a few more cars so everybody in Silent Hill can rejoice. They've all had the same trauma. Alright. That's where I need to go, but there's a car over here, so I'm going to shatter its windows, just like a good pedestrian should. I was already shattered. Yeah, another health drink, though. Up in the world I go. Let's check this one out. There's probably nothing. Won't stop me from trying. Okay. Voila, I'm here, the Silent Hill window breaker. James Sunderland. Now that I see that, the context of what's about to happen, that's kind of interesting. I can't break the other glass window. Actually, I did break the glass window. Huh. And then I was so focused on windows I didn't notice that the first time. There's nothing in here. Indeed, it's just a bunch of bloody clothes. I wonder what that means, like in context. Ew, James, ew. Yes, another key. Inside apartment. What's the apartment? So we can leave that there. Have all of our favorite friends come to visit us. Now the fog gets really strong. Honestly, this part I think is kind of a neat idea. Honestly, it's just been, weirdly enough, nothing like this ever really happened in Silent Hill. With just kind of a fog storm going on. Moving through here, don't mind if I do. Monsters coming out of the fog. I skilly, I scally, avoiding monsters that are trying to crawl through the fog. Don't mind me. Scan through the fog as I will. Woodside apartments. What if I went like the complete wrong way? This is for science. What if I right now decide I wanted to go back to Neely's bar? It's locked. It's actually a little surprising to me. There's Happy Burger. What the fuck is that sound? I can't enter Happy Burger. So there's that. There's that thing I read earlier. What was the sound that I was just hearing, though? Crisscross this way, don't mind me. Just taking a merry jaunt through the foggy, stormy town today. I don't think I'm actually gonna find anything doing this, just curious, I guess. You were making a really loud sound there for a second. Is that like part of the music of the scene? I think it might just be part of the soundtrack. But this almost sounds like it has a direction to it. Yeah. Best auto parts. Let's check out the trailer again here as this is all going on. Mannequin. Okay. The body I killed earlier is still there. Great. I want to see what the rooftop looks like this, actually. That'll be the last thing I check out, just out of my own curiosity, and that should be fine. To get to the rooftop, the easiest way would be over here. Voila. Don't mind me coming to the top. This is more out of my own morbid curiosity than anything. Yeah, I thought I was hoping James would do the animation again. Will you let me in now? No? Can I reach my hand into the hole again? No? Okay. Wow, what a storm! Okay, that's probably enough of this. There's that book I can read again. Nothing else really through here. Can't hop down there, really. So yeah. It's kind of nice to see this area at least under a storm, but hey. Back down I go. I'll go where I'm supposed to go. Good old Woodside Apartments. My curiosity has been closed. Now I'm in the neighborhood. I'll check out the truck at least. There that goes. Oh, that's a bug. I think I'm supposed to see it like this. Where am I? Don't tell Bloober. I want to see what I'm seeing. What can I see that I'm not supposed to see? Don't tell Bloober I'm seeing this. Gourd. What does gourd mean? Where do you think I am right now? Nobody tell Bloober I want to see this. This is what I wanted. Let's check over here. I want to see what this is. What is that? Where am I? What is this in equivalent to everything else? Take a screenshot of it. There I go there. Layers of reality layered on top of each other. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I think that's the part of town I'm supposed to be in over there. Okay. There's like invisible walls, so I'm experiencing a bug, but don't tell Bloober I'm doing this for fun. Okay, so if I go this way, generally that's a dead end. There's like invisible walls that I'm fighting against. But there are areas I can go, surprisingly enough. At the end of the day, I can just let my save stay and I should be fine. Oh, whoa, whoa! There was that. But while I'm here, I might as well explore, right? That's what I'm thinking. Let me go on over there. I want to see what that glitch is. It's getting really interesting. Can I go over there somehow? What if I take a... Nah, that doesn't seem like I can. Gotta take the route this way. Nope. Can I go this way now that I found my way around this wall? No, there's like this wall there still. Nope, that's a pure dead end. Interesting ambient sound, but... And head over to that stage thing. A toilet? I was gonna say. What is this? I went up it, so I guess that's fine. I'll reload and actually check out as quickly. It's just I found an opportunity here. Might as well take it. So I think I know where I am, actually, weirdly enough. I'm not seeing it how I'm supposed to be seeing it. I'm definitely seeing the skybox right now. But I weirdly... Oh, the skybox. I saw God this day. Don't mind me. That almost looks like a glitchy art thing. I think I know where the invisible walls are, but like the layout, I mean. Mannequins? Or umbrellas, maybe. Yep, gonna avoid the monster, don't mind me. James Sunderland, I know what I'm doing. I'm an expert at this and no one can tell me otherwise. I know exactly where I am, actually. James, you turned to a car? James! James, stop being a car. There's a tree just slowly creeping out, don't mind that. Okay, so we're actually gonna fix this. Exit game for a second. I'll look for my last... I won't mess around this time, I promise. So, the layout was the same as it was before. So it wasn't that I was like in a out of bounds or anything, though I was definitely seen out of bounds. I realized after a little bit that the layout was basically the same as the streets, and James was still kind of in the game, but everything was looking a little bit wrong. I have a theory of what triggers this bug, but obviously I didn't make the game, so I don't know. It's a bit... I think the cause of that was similar to the same cause that caused me to glitch last time. And my suspicion, and this is just a suspicion, is that after you trigger the storm effect, and then if you do some unexpected behaviors, it leads to certain bugs. That's my guess, in the town sections. They're expecting you to run to Woodside Apartments, and I think when I reloaded my save after I triggered the state, that was the first time I triggered that bug, which I experienced. And it seems like it happens around the same part of town. You might have noticed, when I reload my save file, when I got near Neely's bar, it triggered like the bug previously, the first time, early in the stream. And then when I was walking by it again, that was when it triggered the other bug. So I feel like there's probably something about that specific area after the storm effect is triggered that in this current build of the game, which you can see at the bottom right at the corner actually, is triggering that glitch. That said, it should be fine. Should be very fixable, I imagine, once they're aware of it. I'm just the type of player that behaves in ways they don't expect most players to behave in. Because probably most people don't do what I just did. Let's reload. And this time I'll do it properly and I'll just end up in Woodside Apartments this time. I was just kind of curious if there was anything over there, but I'm going to take it that no, there isn't, and they weren't really prepared for that behavior. The lion figure will stop panicking after some time. I see. That's also an interesting way to describe it. Load it up. And then we'll actually at the Woodside Apartments, like I'm supposed to. I'll be a good boy this time. Okay, it started me off from here. It took me a second to realize, like, what am I looking at? But no, I'm here. I'll be good, I promise. Break open all of these. This one seems very 50-50 here. Whatever the case, there is a healing item over here in this car, and there's none in any of the other cars. Yep, that'll put me up to 7 health drinks, and 2 syringes. None of the other vehicles, I believe, have anything else in them. I will, in fact, just take this and be on my way, like a good person, and go to the Woodside Apartments. I do wonder why this guy, completely covered in blood, just left his clothes here next to his car. Maybe it was these things. Here's where the storm starts. And now I I run my way to Woodside Apartments. What a storm. The Woodside Apartments is directly this way. We just have to make sure we don't get hit on the way there. I like the way those stop signs are swaying there, by the way. Nice, still can't do that. I want to enter Jade's sushi place. No drugs, nicking stuff. Now to do just as God intended, entering Woodside Apartments. No! Okay, we're fine. Now we're locked in. Hello, Woodside Apartments, my old friend. Of course, this front reception area is practically new. The room that most people remember when they first entered the apartments is basically right here, except a little reversed. But this whole area is just new. I can hop over that, but let me first look at this map. Connected Woodside Apartments first floor map. Selected, yep. Right there. I can already say from looking at this that this area is so much bigger than it used to be. Second floor and third floor. Guess what? Not only is this bigger than it once was, but this isn't the whole entirety of this location. This is, most people will tell you, Woodside Apartments is not the only apartment complex you're exploring here. We're also going to be exploring Blue Creek Apartments. So, we'll get that map eventually when we do. Though in the original game, Blue Creek Apartments is a lot smaller than Woodside Apartments. So, let's start our Woodside Apartment journey. I'm a little excited, actually. We finished exploring the town for now, and we can start taking a little look about. Alright. Dusty. So I'm just gonna peek my head in a few different places. It almost looks like there's something to pick up there, but there isn't. Although there's a save square. Might as well. We can do a save file here. At the Woodside Apartments reception office. Easy. Alright, alright. There is something inside there. There's some handgun ammo. We will get the handgun pretty soon. So might as well mass ammo while we can. The fuck am I hearing? It's like, is it music? It's weirdly haunting. It's coming from this? I'm gonna let it go one more time. I want to hear it. Very reverbed. What is this? Oh, the coin puzzle. So you just find the coin puzzle right at the beginning. That is different to the original, where you find the coin puzzle like towards the end. And there's 5 coin slots. We're also playing this on hard puzzle difficulty and hard combat difficulty, so we'll have to figure out what this says. Let's read this. 3 bright coins, 3 actors in play, yet within the shade not one doth remain. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen, as far as he could from the icon of sin. The one whom he swore to shield in her life now lays in a grave, away from his sight. We'll get to that when we start figuring out more. I obviously do not have any more coins. So yeah. See a little view from outside there. Well, let's get to work. At least 3 coins to collect, if not more. If anything, I guess 5 coins. I need 5 coins. It's a key of some kind. I don't see yet, obviously, because I just got here. It's like around the bathroom. And in here I find more handgun ammo. I really thought that was going to be a health drink, like next to the shampoo bottles. But no, just ammo. Because you know what I want whenever I go to the bathroom? I want my gun. I want my patriotic right on the shitter. Let's open that over here. Yeah. Let's explore Woodside Apartments. It was a pretty nice bathroom, honestly. Alright. Will 103 open? Wow, I can't believe people lock their doors in this place. This is obviously locked, but marking it all on my map. James is thankfully very good at that. Alright, so we end up in the place that most people know from Silent Hill 2 when they first enter Woodside Apartments. I'm taking a little screenshot because of course I am. Will this back door open for me? Nope. I'm locked in. At least for now. Well, there's a note here. I didn't even see that was a note. I thought it was a door interaction. Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, which is probably where I'm going to find the handgun, we have paid a visit to the tenant, and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He is fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his word, we did not find any weapon or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. Flip that around. Nothing on the back. Where's the water spilling from? Ooh. That's a... I like how the game uses water drips. I know that sounds like a really weird compliment, but I do sincerely mean it. There's a lot of places that they just have water dripping. Just kind of... almost magically. I guess we can that's actually very nice. There's a health drink just sitting there underneath the stairs. Don't mind me, I'm amassing a small army of health medicine. I'll probably use it all up before I know it. Alright, well, up we go. Let's start our lovely journey in Woodside Apartments. I'm actually pretty excited. I will say this. In Silent...
Hello? Is anyone there?
James, I wouldn't ask after everything you've been through. I will say, in the original Silent Hill 2, the Woodside Apartments was my personal least favorite location. I know a lot of people like it. In fact, I know a person where it's their favorite location from Silent Hill 2, so I'm not trying to be dismissive of it. It was just how I personally felt. I'm very curious how they reimagined it. I will say already, I like a lot of the touches they're adding. Let's check out floor 2. I'm a sucker for going through things in systematic order. Another door I need another key for. Let's start exploring. Eventually. Don't mind the sounds, James. That's just the building's stomach rumbling. Can I break this? Yeah. We can even kind of see outside. That's that swimming pool that we gained. Yeah, you see the baby stroller from there. That's from the original game. Probably end up there eventually. Does let a little more light in the rooms. That's nice. That door is suspiciously open. And those mannequins did give me a little scare. I will not lie. For a second, it looked like something was moving there. Oh, the flashlights! You get this much earlier than you do in the original. Not like much earlier, I guess just a little earlier. But I have been wanting a flashlight, so... Hello, mannequins. This one's missing its left hand. Or are you missing your left hand too? You're missing your whole left arm, actually. Open this up. Nothing in there. Open this up. There is a medical drink in there. Those do look like Mary's clothes. I'm gonna take one more screenshot just so I always like this angle. This is like a nice shot there of it. Honestly, really, there's some really good art direction in this game. That's just my personal opinion. Mannequin. Break that open because I did see it. It's just like, nope, it's just a shiny. Alright, let's take the flashlight. Look at it. No. Off, girl, off. I'm not used to this thing's attack behaviors yet, so this is gonna probably give me a little trouble. Alright, that's... I'm taking a beating here, not gonna lie to you. That's the first time I've died. That thing kicked my ass, given it is a new enemy, and I'm learning it, so... So about 3 or 4 hits from one of them will kill me. Good to know, good to know. They seem a lot trickier than the lion figures. I am playing on combat hard difficulty, so... The lion figures I mostly figured out just fine against them. Given, I do know there's some variants of the enemies in this game, so just because I figured out the beginning lion figures doesn't mean I'll have figured out the later versions. But, okay, so we're going to start from here. Let's see and do my best. I think I saved there after, yeah, before all this. So I'll pull this off again. Get there on my map. Yeah. Use that quite a few times, those enemies. Part of the fun of it. Well, I'll do my best. Check through there. I'm assuming you're also playing kind of hard difficulty, Connor, but yeah. I'll take those bullets, if you do not mind. I will say, unless I start figuring out a good melee strategy against the mannequins are seeming like a prime future fit for handgun-focused enemies whenever I get the handgun. It almost looks like a key, but it's actually just part of a poster that just is weirdly shaped like a key. I don't think intentionally. I almost forgot to check these things just to mark them on my map. That is locked. Big surprise. Are these also marked on my map? I'll mark this as locked just so I know. There's like a little door here which I can check and it'll tell me I need a key item. Put that on my map. Might as well. Okay. You got this, Ryan. I also need to remind myself I can heal in the middle of combat, but I can pause and heal from the menu, but I can also just press V for that. I kind of like that you press V to use a small healing item and hold V to use a big healing item. I'll pick you up because I figure I'm going to have to use at least one healing drink to fight this first mannequin as I'm still figuring them out. Poke you for a second. Indeed, you're locked. Then over here, and let's go up.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Probably a mannequin, James. That's just my guess, though. There's another key item I can't use yet. Break this open, and I'll break you open. Not that intensely, James. You just need to do it like that. Nice view, though. Yep. To me, it feels like these enemies are the ones... I feel like I'm pretty good with at least the default line figures, but I need to figure out these guys more. That's a really nice reflection of that mannequin there. I only just noticed that this time. There's another healing drink in this room. Let me go get it. It's not in this drawer. It's in the other drawer, but I might as well just open this one because I'm in the neighborhood. I'll open you first. You're the one with the healing drink inside anyway. That up because I can. Alright, Mary, give me a flashlight. I was trying to run out of the way. Get you while you're down. Fuck. You are tough, little fucker. You're just like backstopping. I need to run or something about to die. That was faster than last time. My timing with this dodging on this thing is completely off. It like hit me every time I dodge, which means I have it completely wrong. Yeah, laugh it up. I will say, on hard, they're hard. The lion figures were fine. This is a lot trickier than they used to be. I would even go as far to say that the mannequins, which are the name of these enemies, were one of the easiest enemies in the original Silent Hill 2. They almost couldn't get you as long as you just kind of wailed at them. In fact, I would even say the lion figures weren't hard, but they could vomit on you if you kept on attacking them without doing anything. Meanwhile, the mannequins really couldn't do anything if you just like wailed on them. So they were kind of like the easiest enemy in the game, maybe outside the cockroaches. Though the cockroaches at least were harder to kill, so I guess they have that going for them. In this version, at least on hard difficulty right here, they seem like they are much more of a problem. Pick up the handgun bullets. Don't mind if I do. Mark these things closed on my map. One of the pro-cons of reloading from a checkpoint in Silent Hill is that if you want to have things marked on your map like me, you have to recheck the things just to mark them and be like, oh, can't go that way, or need a key item, or whatever it is. That's a key item. Grab the note from here. Sign about gunshots. Grab my little free energy drink. Okay, I'm going to try and tackle this a little bit more strategically, because the arena isn't like a flat arena. There is ways to take advantage of the terrain.
Hello?
So.
Is anyone there?
No items there, and we're almost back to where we were. Break you open. Let's go inside. Put that way, James. That leads to nothing. This leads to here. Get the free energy drink. Last time I didn't want to heal because I felt like I was just taking hits, which is kind of like a waste to me. So, each time so far I've gotten attacked by it immediately as soon as the fight goes. I'm going to run this time. Like, go for it. Book it. Get out of here. Not going to look at it. Fucking get out of the way. Okay. That's such a long range! It's gonna kill me. So, do run away. I did learn two things about it this time. Okay? The first thing is, I thought maybe I could take a few steps back to avoid when it's doing its wind-up attack. But no, it took such a much further step than I was expecting. It almost like stretched itself halfway across the room to get to me. That was the first thing I learned. That I can't just walk backwards and it'll miss me, because that thing has such incredible range. It like really flexes itself out to kick you. That was the first thing. The second thing is I think I have the timing a bit more of how it does its stuff. It has this quick attack that'll do really fast, but it does have a slight wind up and kind of a predictability to its timing. I haven't quite mastered the timing yet, but I noticed it more this time. Get that out of the way. Points. Again, we're playing on hard puzzle difficulty, hard combat difficulty, so it's going to be this thing for it, but I don't have any coins. Go back. Is there something here? There was. I forgot to grab these bullets the last couple times I did this. Yeah. I don't know how it is on the other difficulties, because obviously you and I are both playing hard combat difficulty, but at least so far, the mannequins do seem like a huge step up in difficulty from the lion figures. Lion figures were... You can sort of figure out their patterns after you fought them a few times. I'm sure you can do the same with the mannequins, just that first one is so much trickier than I was expecting. It definitely feels like an enemy I would like to use a gun on, just because it has so many up-close personal attacks, but we'll get to that when we get to that. I don't have a handgun yet, so... Just got this old wooden plank. I got my health drinks. I still think this shot right here is very beautiful. Just wanted to look at it. Let's go. hear the sounds of our lovely
Hello?
mannequins.
Is anyone there?
No items there. Something's fine here. Break you open. Just get nice view of the outside. You see the baby carriage from here. We'll get there eventually. For now, I'm going to play peekaboo with you. Well, first I'm going to grab this health drink, actually. I could just run out of this room. In fact, I might do that, but it's probably going to follow me. Let me weigh my options here. I should practice fighting them. I'm going to have to fight them eventually. You can run away from enemies in Silent Hill 2, and I could see a situation, but I do want to figure them out a bit more. I do think this thing's going to kick my ass. I don't want it to kick my ass. I'm going to try not to let it, but it feels like it's going to happen. I feel like I don't have a good enough handle on this enemy yet to feel confident in fighting it, so... Let's grab this, run away so it doesn't fucking grapple me immediately. Drop to the stack! I dodged it on accident. There we go. I'll dodge. Well, that went much better than my previous times. I can say that much at least. I wonder if enemies in the apartments regenerate or not. On the streets, the lion figures do after a certain amount of time, but I feel like they won't in the apartment, if only because it's a little bit more survival horror as opposed to exploratory. Lights off? Lights on? I didn't even notice this mannequin earlier. Well, I guess it's because I didn't have a flashlight, actually, come to think of it. Alright. That went much better than the previous times, but I will admit, part of that was accidental. Like, it missed me with an attack I thought was going to hit me just because I guess I dodged in an interesting way. And I guess I did need to defeat it because I had a key behind it. I mean, I didn't need to defeat it, I just didn't realize there was a key here because I was too focused on the enemy. Is a key that said choked on it. So put that away. Shoot courtyard key. Huh. Yeah, want to say something about this?
These clothes.
Yeah. I'll take a picture of that, sure. They are pretty interesting. They're marrieds. Hi, mannequin. Why are all the mannequins in here, like, missing their left arms or hands? What does that mean? It's never their right arms or hands, it's always their left ones. It's not that they all look the same, there's a few different variations, just they're all either missing their arms or their hands. I did get a clue telling me that mannequins will respond to your flashlight. And that was a hint on the hint screen. I'll continue exploring this floor. I'm no coward. I was thinking about saving, but I'll risk it. Nice, some of the electric lights. I don't know why it's on my link there. This doesn't go here, does it? Nah, it doesn't. So we'll be coming back to you eventually. Crisscross applesauce. This door's not just gonna magically open, right? Didn't think so. Nope. Didn't think so either. I presume this is for a floor above me. Because I'm here, I'm gonna go save. Not to mention it allows me to check the other two doors here. I feel like these two doors, they don't feel like this is the right key for that, but hey. Feels like it's actually for a literal chute as opposed to a door. But I'm here, I'll save. I'll save over this save file just because pretty much I'm in a better state than I was. I have a flashlight, I checked everything, so I have to check everything again. I actually took no damage during the last mannequin fight, so I'm in optimal shape. Oh, that does open that? I really thought that wasn't going to open that. Oh well, I guess I'll check that next then. I guess I'm happy I checked. I really thought that wasn't it. Will you open this? No, it's locked. Okay. Well, I'll be back here to check more of this. I guess I'll check the rest of this floor because it's technically the first floor. Back outside into the fog. Well, that area is beautiful. Screenshot. Nothing to check through there. That actually, that's the swimming pool area. I think I'll have to get there eventually. Alright, I have a flashlight. I was like, wow, it's so dark. Wait a second. Well, now that I see what this is, and I feel like this is probably more than just a dead end. I'll look at this, though. Warning, garbage chute out of order. Please do not use it until the problem is resolved. Okay. I'll loot you, and I'll see where I think I can definitely pull this and probably get in there, obviously. Before I do that, I'm going to look around a little bit more, though. Both inside where I just came from and here. That looks like it might unlock from the other side. Not seeing James responding to any item pickups, at least. I'm going to go back inside the apartment building I was just in and see if there actually is a third floor, or if I'm going to go up there and find out, like, the staircase is, like, down or something. Let's go through here. Woe is me, woe is me. I go up and check to see if a third floor actually exists. Third floor, I'm coming up. I predict a door with a locked key need. Just locked. Alright, fourth floor. Very pretty. Okay. And, well, there's something up here. That wasn't a trip wasted, but, you know, not too much there. I'll go back down with my flashlight on. Seems pretty okay. We'll come back to you whenever we're ready. I guess I'll head back down now. At least I am amassing a little bit of handgun ammo. To be honest, I don't know how shooting the mannequins will work. I mean, like, you obviously shoot them, but, like, do they have a weak point? They don't have a head. Is the legs their weak point? Is it the torso? I don't know. We'll figure that out once I have a handgun, I suppose. Let's grab you. Not with the wooden plank, I'm silly. It's just right over here, James. Don't mind that you. Easy. Okay. Chandelier. Locane siblings murder perpetrator commits suicide in custody. This is Walter, isn't it? What the fuck is... It's almost scarier that whatever was in here, like, crept behind me. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in the recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. Very much so Silent Hill 4 Walter thing. It wasn't the original Silent Hill 2 as well, just... According to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches into his neck. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Marian Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff, like he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil. Please forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me, he recounts. I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes. Huh? Anything in there? Anything in here? I think that's a good angle on it. My radio is having a little party over here. handgun bullets. Sounds like it's around this corner. Doesn't sound like it says much in here, but I'm looking still in here to see if I find anything. Like, I know where you're hiding. You're over here. I kind of knew that to begin with. I was just checking all my bases before I decided to do this. But it's locked to my surprise. Huh. That was a bit odd. Should I be concerned? I will say this is the weirdest thing I've experienced with a radio in Flashlight thing in Silent Hill. Is it you? Are you fucking kidding me? That's a little funny. You got it. That was a little funny. Well, I guess it is true in the other Silent Hill games. Usually your radio doesn't work like through rooms. In some later games it does, but they aren't as effective at horror as this one's been so far. Not that I've been like really scared in this game or anything yet. If I do, I'll tell you. But there is a bit more to the atmosphere and feeling of the game so far. Why does my flashlight do that sometimes? Okay. Nothing in either of those. Any have any higher places to open? Doesn't seem like it. Not reading much there. Oh, that part scared me, I won't lie about it. Ow, ow. I saw it about to attack me, but... Sorry. Hit there, bat down while it's down. Took a little bit of damage during that one. Definitely could have gone better. Could have gone much worse, though. Take it down. Very necessary. Don't worry about the stompings. Okay, James, I don't have my health stuff turned on, but I can tell you're hurting a little bit based just on how you're walking. Fine, fine. You look even more damaged than just lightly damaged, so we'll just give you a slight another energy drink fill. It won't fully heal you, I don't think, but it'll put you not in the state you just were. I have sort of figured out, at least on this difficulty, enemies can kill you in like 3 or 4 hits usually. And there's definite, even if you don't have like the damage radius, there's James standing up front. There's James standing up front, but he's a little bloody. There's James holding his side. There's James holding his side and swaying. And there's James holding his side and swaying, and there's a heartbeat, which is like the lowest amount of health. And you like take one from anything, at least on this difficulty, and you will die. I heard a clicking sound. I'm now paranoid because that enemy's sound was like it didn't trigger until like it came out. The radio sound, I mean. Handgun ammo. It's like near impossible to see in here without like either turning my contrast up or this though. Okay, okay. You know what, James? I'll give you a fucking have a drink just because I'm not trusting myself yet with all these fucking enemies here. I know it's like a little bit of a waste, but I definitely am not accustomed yet to the mannequins, so I should be a little cautious. 110. Yep, it's locked. Don't mind me just checking inside the darkness. Rose of a time. Can you hop out here? It does definitely look like you could. I guess not. I thought that might be like a curtain, but I guess that's more strong than I gave it credit for. That said, it looks like I just go right through here, so not too big of a loss. There goes Laura.
What's a kid doing here?
She's a little brattier than the original too. She stomped on your hand. What a meanie. Well, here we go. Ah, this was really just there. What did I get from that expedite? Like, do I have another new key item? I don't think I have any key items, otherwise I feel like I would have key items listed here. What did I get from that? What about my situation has changed? Should I go back and look a little more closer? Or will something happen if I... Let me look at my map actually for a second, I should think about it. Okay, so I'm right here. I guess I didn't check... Nah, I kinda checked that, but not exactly, I suppose. No, it does seem like I looked at that pretty well, unless there's something more in 109 that I missed. Let me look at 109 again. Might I have missed something? 109. If anywhere, it's probably in this back area, I think. I think I just got like handgun bullets for the closet, and that was kind of it. Back to there I go. Now I'll go back down this way, just because it's gonna pop me out in the same place anyway, so. Oh, I somehow got turned around. Whatever, same place I was ultimately headed for, so it doesn't really matter too much. Curiouser and curiouser. I can lock myself back up there, but I don't think that's what I need to do. What's that sound? Oh. This door just opened, of course. Since I'm in the neighborhood, I'll save again. We're just having fun with it. Hi, James. You're looking pretty okay. I'll save here, and I'll make another save file override on it unless I feel like I make good progress. Well, this door did open, so might as well check it out. Both unlocked, really. Some heavy cleaning I'm hearing. go from here and let's check out what's going on, I guess. It's not impossible to explore these rooms. So I did get a hint on one of the load screens saying that mannequin hiding spots will be triggered by the flashlights. I've been thinking maybe I should try to do my flashlight off, but I will be honest, it's very hard to see in some places without your flashlight. Hair dryer. I feel like a mannequin is hiding in here. Just call it bad intuition. I don't know, it's a puzzle. Maybe it's okay? There's a handprint in the dust there. Let's check in here. Actually, nothing to interact with in here. That's a little surprising. Well, let's check out these obviously odd hands here. That was easy as pie. A golden apple. And a very fine dress next to a shirt. Screenshot. Can I move this? No. It does look a little suspicious though, doesn't it? It seems to have broken off of a wardrobe. It may have a similar use. Okay. I break the TV. Not like that, at least. Okay. Let's peek up back outside. I think it's the way it came from, actually. It was. Oh, it's the other side of the key. Okay. Second floor hallway. Okay, I know where that is. This door's open though, which means I should check it out. Definitely feels like there's some. I'm so suspicious, but let's keep on looking, I guess. This is a music sheet. Ensman Blumen, Opus 82.3, Robert Schumann. Oh boy, this is definitely for a puzzle, isn't it? Well, I'll keep in mind I picked up a music sheet note and look at it eventually. Seems interesting. Record player and vinyl stuff. Funnily enough, it's half a record again. What does that fucking mean thematically? You up and nothing inside. Nothing else to interact with I'm spotting here. Yeah. No mannequin hiding under a table this time, at least. Money drop.
Huh. Quite the artist.
It's pretty cute. Bathroom. Not spotting anything particularly of interest here. We'll just go over to the other side. I'm afraid there's a mannequin here. I can like feel it in my gut because there's been too much else here. Maybe I'm just too suspicious of mannequins. I don't trust them. More bunny drawings, though. probably not going to remember this musical sheet number just by itself. So I should probably write this down for myself. I mean, okay. This feels like a clue for a puzzle. Like it does, doesn't it? Might be completely wrong, but just in case I'm not, I'm going to make a little note for myself here. Insane Bloomin' Opus 8.2.3 by Robert Schumann. Alright, made a little note for myself. Just in case the information is relevant to some puzzle or something. Alright, nothing else I can tell. I do know where this key goes. This hallway makes some seriously creepy sounds, I'm not gonna lie. That door is definitely not open before. Oh, it's just a lion figure though. Okay, I'm gonna try and lure you to a more open area to fight you in, like in here. It's only a bit more open, but it is more open than the hallway, so... Yeah. How did you trip over yourself? Don't run away, you coward. A little blood trail behind. Well, I do like how they leave a blood trail, like a little gross slime trail when they're leaving it like that. There we go with that. That door did open, so that wasn't open before. 106. Of course, it's not the only fun in here, it sounds like. After all, why should the fun ever end? That sounds more like a cockroach, though. Cockroaches. What if the cockroaches are a decoy to make you think that's all it is, and then it's something else, though? Like something else is here on top of them. I'd even say it sounds not entirely too unlikely. I'm suspicious. Can cockroaches go on walls? They can. And ceilings. See, it goes up there and onto the ceiling. Gross, but... I know I should, like, let my guard down. I just can't. It feels suspicious. Okay. Take up the handgun ammo. Break a TV. No reason to, I just do it. Let's take another little gander around. That window will not break open. I figured from how it was designed. Loft-torn wallpaper here. Maybe that's where the cockroaches came from. It almost looks like there was once something here, but it's not there currently. Please deliver these to Miss Millie from 102. I'm really worried about her. She's been cooped up all alone with his belongings for days on end. She won't even move them, and God forbid anyone else touch anything. It's breaking my heart just thinking about it. Some flowers, canned foods. Okay. So for 102, somebody passing away. Now we leave from here. That door is still locked. 102. 104. 105. This is 106. So it's 102 way down. Wait, no, it's probably the other way actually. This is 102. 107. Yep. Probably on the other side. Actually one okay. I was making sure it wasn't like an item here or something I missed from this back. I think it's just a note, but do I know where 102 is? Let's find out. 102 is over there. Got it. I haven't actually been there yet, have I? Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. Let's find out. You know, I did pick up a note, actually. Maybe the notes are triggering certain things to happen. It's a little interesting. Not really what I was expecting, at least. Maybe I'm wrong, though. It just seems like that door obviously opened beforehand without too much triggering it initially. Let's save my save over that one. Easy peasy. Thought for a second I saw an interaction icon, but I'm just imagining it. So 102 in theory is... Oh, this is open now. Well, that would explain that. I do think reading these notes are triggering certain doors to open. Earlier, I think I read a note that said something about 10 something and led me over there. And I read a note about going to 102, and now this is open, though it wasn't before. I'm going to do a little experiment. Can I... sneak up on these guys right here. With my flashlight off. I just turned my flashlight on. They're taken care of. I think I could have snuck up on them, but I didn't do it successfully there. I swung too soon. You dead? Surprise. Okay. Let me turn my radio back on until I think it might be an issue again. Every time my inventory suddenly turned orange. What does that mean? Why is everything turning orange? What is with, like, that seems so intentional, but why? Any theories on what my inventory turning like a sepia orange means? This feels like a mannequin place. I'm so paranoid of mannequins. It's not even funny. Give you a little sip. Checking the area. I first gotta make sure it's mannequin free. photo. Valentine's Day. Seems like photos from Mary that we're collecting. Anything on the backside? Nope. We'll collect it. Valentine's Day collected. Look at those figurines on top of the TV. I'm trying to get a decent look at. Maybe I should turn that on. They're interesting. Picture interesting, but they almost look like little fairy tale caricatures or little figurines. James definitely looked in there. Just looking about right now, don't mind me. Okay, I'm fine. Taking out a nutrition drink, sure thing. This isn't 102, is it? No, it's definitely 102. Okay, let's look around a little bit more then. What did I come in here for? Notably an assisted toilet. I mention that because it's a toilet for people that need assistance, which might mean something for the story of whatever's going on in this room. I did pick up something from here, didn't I? What did I pick up? For some reason I picked it up and didn't really register what I picked up. Oh yeah, I haven't used the second floor hallway key yet. I almost forgot I picked it up because I got so distracted by this hallway. I guess I don't have a dead end, even if I did come here. Let's check the end of this hallway, or the door. 101? Locked for now, though. That was probably mostly for the photograph, assuming. So like an optional thing. Photograph got. This isn't. Nah, there's no reason this would be open. I didn't get a key for it. Also, I just noticed that says "to hell" in there. That's funny. That's from the original Silent Hill 2. It's just in a different place. Up we go. The key I got, I think, unlocks the door right here. Yep. Pizza pie, mamma mia. Let's see what's down here for now. Definitely opens up a bit. Definitely opens up a bit. I've got a question mark in 217, so I guess did I pick up something that said something suspicious about that area? We'll get there when we get there, though. Now check this little alcove doors. That's locked. I have suspected that. But nice to confirm it on the map. It looks like it's locked from the other side, but it's supposed to like locked forever. Board it up. You keep a track of these things, James. Bunch of windows. Hey. Hey. This one's got wind blowing through it. It's only for a part of the building that we saw from the outside earlier. Easy peasy. Before I go to the left, I guess I'm not going to go to the left because there's this here actually. Oh, I guess that's blocked off, so maybe it's hard to get to than I initially thought. I was gonna say I was gonna go this way first anyway, but now I guess is that Pyramid Head? Not yet. Pyramid Head. One and only. Hey, Pyramid Head? Check there. Will this change on here? Don't mind me, Pyramid Head. I'm just kind of reading this in front of you. Don't know why. Hey, funky fella. Anything else? You know, I've noticed that my inventory stopped going orange. You know what? Do you think your inventory goes orange when you're close to a photograph? Because when I was turning orange last time, there was a photograph kind of near me. And that might suggest a memory. So maybe it's like a weird way to hint you towards a photograph. If your inventory is turning orange, there's a photograph somewhere nearby. That's a thought. Golden apple? No. I'll be back, Pyramid Head. You can believe that much. That one is open, and this one is open. I'm gonna check out both. I already know that much. I don't have any juice though. Well, time to find some juice, I guess. Don't mind me, Pyramid Head. I'll find you some juice. I know how thirsty you get. For the record, I'm not sure if you actually dropped juice in this version, but in the original Silent Hill 2, you dropped a big old pack of orange juice to knock out whatever was in the vents. In this case, it's a cool. Well, just know it was included previously with it, but... See, like, there might be a mannequin in here, but there's no way I'm exploring this room without the flashlight, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it if it comes out, I guess. There's like no way that I would be able to explore this area without the flashlight on. Another memory thing. This is where the clock puzzle was originally? Yeah, that would make sense, because that's where the clock puzzle would have been originally. Seems safe enough in here. I'll break the TV though. There is a book with a title there. Pets Under Your Garden. Something. Ah. Alright. Let's peekaboo my way back out to this one. I guess that's how I get to the other side of, yeah, here. Can I unlock this from the other side? Nope. This is wrapped in plastic. Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor of the building. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. I see. Probably a golden apple isn't going to open up that lock. But hey, never hurts to try, I guess. 214 to 217. I, for some reason, have a really bad feeling about this hallway. Maybe it's because I haven't had any enemies I've needed to face for a bit. And there's not been any mannequins for a bit, and I'm a little paranoid of them, but I've just got a very bad feeling about this hallway in particular.
Huh.
Not so much the hallway, maybe, but like whatever's attached to here. Well, it is the one room that was marked on my map with a question mark. Maybe that's why I'm paranoid about it. 217 does say there is a question mark in here for me. I suppose we'll see what. Oh, is this the gun room? This is the gun room. You get ammo for me. Well, I mean, a handgun's not a bad thing. At least for me. 2-2. That's all blockaded. You can see bullet holes legitimately just all over the place, having a little party here. Small bits of handgun ammunition everywhere. Smash the TV. It was already smashed, actually. Right! The lady said that she was hearing gunshots from here. We can definitely see a bunch of handgun ammunition from here. So one of my favorite small touches that was pointed out forever ago is that this is a Silent Hill 1 reference. The 8 right there is because of the Silent Hill 1. There's the supermarket, the convenience store that you pass, that is literally just that. Which I guess implies that you can buy guns there. America, am I right? Let's take it. There's a little design on it. It almost looks like it says BT, but it might be 8, like the supermarket. Huh. Well, I've got that. How do I switch weapons? Just like that, maybe? A semi-light automatic pistol holds 10 rounds per magazine, not much stopping power, but it's easy to use. So I currently have 30 bullets, I think, is how that reads. But for now, I'm going to keep on using the stick until I encounter my favorite. Why does the gun have an automatic hole, but not my... For the record, as far as I can tell, let me click my keys, I guess, though. My gun has an automatic thing to switch to the gun from the fucking wooden plank. I can pull my gun out, but for some reason I can't pull the wooden plank from there. So I guess it's just better to have the wooden plank. And if I need to switch to the gun, just switch to the gun. That's what it feels like to me right now, at least. So while a gun is the crying sound, change how I look around at that one. Maybe that does mean it's something else changed. This place does keep on changing. I was going to say, even though I did get a handgun, that doesn't exactly, to my knowledge, solve a puzzle or something, so something must have changed. A baby did cry from somewhere. Oh. Well, it does look like a change. $2.12. What is that on the TV? It's like... There's a crack on the TV, I think, but let's see. I really thought he was going to pull it off, but he didn't. Looked at it. Well, we get a key to 212. 212 is right over there. It's easy peasy. Right next to a pyramid head just was. I feel like pyramid head will no longer be there, though. Okay. Wait, I'm turning the wrong way, aren't I? Yep, pyramid head is gone. Silly. Well, let's go through here. Armor room 212. That's the key. That's the ticket. turn off my flashlight for a bit. I'm gonna try and see if I can maneuver in the dark. See if I can spy mannequins. I thought that light for a second was like an interact icon. Let's check in here. There's something in there. Another health drink. We'll definitely take that. Thank you. A picture that fell down. That's the door that opens. A little surprising to me, but... maybe I'm being too cautious. What if I'm not being too cautious? Oh, to the next. Kind of nice to see outside again. It's getting dark for a little bit. We're making our way to the sides of the buildings that we were just seeing through there previously. Pulled your gun out immediately. I would actually prefer if you had kept this out. Trying to be real careful, but this looks real creepy in the dark. Oh, didn't know if I was there. Okay, whatever, you already know where I am. Is another one coming? Come on, come on. Don't fall away. There's a lion figure as well. I do not know how I handled that as well as I just did. I did it, but... not that I took no damage. That could have gone theoretically better, but I didn't realize that it was a lion figure and a mannequin. I thought it was two mannequins for a second. I took a little bit of damage, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Take a little drink there, James. Yep. Nice air conditioner. This wall is hurt to shit. I'll let you drink one more, James. I probably shouldn't, but I will. Back out there, but let's keep looking. There's some more handgun ammunition. I can vault it over this. Makes sense. Let's vault back over. Yep, I do think I just have 32 bullets, which is good to note. Is there a reason I don't have like a quick switch to this as far as I can tell? Is there a way to set my quick switches? I do not know. Alright, so we're back with another gated off area. This is not the same one that was just at Pyramid Head. In fact, this was the side with Pyramid Head on it, of course. Continuing into darkness, don't mind me. So what's locked? It's locked. That's, I was about to say what's in here, but it was locked. Look at that stack, fella. Here's me doing a bit of science. Are you gonna turn around? Yeah. see it clearly this time. Here we go, snuck up on it. You're not getting away. And there we go. Another one bites the dust. Don't mind me, I'm just getting its lights up. Easy. Is there anything about the reason I was running back here? Nah, it's kind of a dead end. Always just take care of that. This looks super obviously open. Let's see that. Definitely an enemy or something in there. Welcome home birthday. Trying to see if I can sneak up on this one. Nope. This is probably not going to be enough time, but I'll try it. Oh, I did it! And stomp it out again. Don't worry, these 10 seconds of stomping on it, just a victory lap, really. White on. Easy. Welcome home. I forgot I had my aiming reticle off. I don't have one of you fuckers! This is my practice at gun combat, don't mind me. I did not mean to do that second fire shot, but I will learn from that. There was an achievement for shooting all the balloons. That's what I'm up to, what I'm doing now. If you're curious why I was shooting balloons. I didn't realize there was a mannequin hiding in here, though. Definitely heard my gunshots. It does seem like you have to shoot them as opposed to, like, hitting them with items. A waste of bullets are gonna make my game harder? Probably. I'm doing it. Yep. Achievement. Shot all the balloons in the Woodside Apartments. Was it worth an achievement? Nah, I don't think. Switch back to this at least for now. Okay. Let's take a little bit of a further look around here, just because I did what I wanted to do there. There was a place to vault over. I probably could have snuck a little easier with that, but whatever. Well, at least some more handgun bullets, I guess. Do-da-do-da-day. That does open. I could have gone over there, though. Should I do... Which one do I think is... Let me look. I'll go over there first just because it was first. No, but I am here. Whatever, I'll go here first. I'll probably have to go to both eventually anyway, so might as well just do this while I'm in the neighborhood. Or this could be locked. It's like permanently locked? No, it's locked from the other side. Okay. Well, there's that. You could stop me. How about you? Nice, no, you're good. Okay. Nothing over here, as far as I can tell. Nope. Let's check over here. Funnily enough, I still wasn't a thing in this hallway, was it? Was this right? No, I didn't. This was open, but I didn't open it. Same barbed wire. I still have the place back where I came from to check, too. Well, this doesn't feel suspicious at all. Is that more hanging ammunition? I am trying to regain it after I did that little birthday stunt. There we go. One bullet. Every bullet counts. Oh hey, this is like the other Apple place. I don't see a mannequin, so I think it's okay. You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it, over and over and over again. This time's not going to be any different. And I'll be here, watching. This room visually is interesting and unique, but what is the point of this room? I have not seen a single thing. Okay, so almost obviously I have to put the apple here in his hand. And voila! Oh, I started pushing before I even really looked at it. I just noticed there's an interaction icon over there. Can it be pushed back? Nope. Well, there's a door back here, a little squeeze area. This... Oh. Well, this room looks like a bit much. Definitely seems to be a puzzle. And I am on hard puzzle difficulty. So far, I haven't had any difficulty with it. But this looks like the first real riddle in the game that I've encountered. I think there's been other puzzles, but I wouldn't really say any of them were particularly hard, but... Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left we homebound footprints with no owner in sight, but has he found home? Oh, please do pray tell. Or a ruiner of memories leading... I could just do this. Leading right to his hell. So obviously this is supposed to give some clue for the combination. So right where the rooftops pierce through the night. So some combination about the rooftops, something probably on the ceiling and related to night. Let me first look at that though. Left are homebound footprints. Are there footprints in this room? With the owner in sight. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell. Or a river of memories leading right to hell. This one is right secretly in it. Okay, so firstly, on the ceiling, is there anything relevant to night? That is a question. There is, in fact, a lot going on in this room with scribble scrabbles. Home is in sight. The footprints with 7 in it. But has he found home? Well, please pray tell, or a ruiner of memories leading straight to his house. That one almost seems too easy. Because that's literally home with footprints in front of it, and the number 7. But does it count that there's 2 trails of footprints? Okay, okay. Something has to be on the ceiling, and the hint of it is at where the rooftops pierce through the night. Rooftops 13? That seems a little too simple almost, but that does seem right because it's on the ceiling and there's nothing above it, which I suppose is supposed to represent night, and the 13 is on the rooftops. Okay. So 7 with the foot, and then left here is left are homebound footprints. Maybe that is actually the left one, because it is footprints headed towards homebound with no owner in sight. So if I'm not like misinterpreting this so far, it looks like it's right 13, left 7. Alright, alright. Any other riddles to read in this room, by the way? I don't think so. I think the rest of it's just scribblings. Actually, there's more to this room than I realized. What is going on over here? That seems major symbolic sign later in the game. Bunch of symbols scrolled there, so just kind of looking at everything right now before I continue trying to do this seriously. A lot of distracting patterns, but there's not actually much that stands out too much from the rest of the pack. Unless you're looking for specific things, I suppose. Just kind of getting a feel for it, though. You can see some of it clearly actually easier when I turn off my flashlight, which doesn't fully make sense unless it's like glow in the dark, which it might be actually. That does right here look a little suspicious, but I can't really decipher its meaning quite yet. Do you think it's as easy as the 2 numbers I already found, or do you think there's a 3rd and 4th number to it? I feel like it might be 4, but maybe I'm thinking too deep. If I look over here, the clue is right where the rooftops pierce to the heavens, so it's obviously right 13. Left are the homebound footprints with no owner in sight. That's left 7. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell, or a river of memories leading right to his hell. Maybe it is just 2 numbers. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Let me try that, and then if that doesn't work, I'll just start looking more into it. So if I'm not mistaken, it would be right 13, left 7. Now, is this going to be reverse or counterclockwise? Okay, that's pretty easy, actually. I go back there, right 13, left 7. Okay. So right 13, left 7, and yeah, there's more combinations to this. Okay, it's 3 numbers. That's good to know. And I do think I have the first 2 right. Right 13, left 7. Now, notably, this last bit here has another right hidden in the meaning of the message. It says, or a river of memories leading right to his hell. So obviously the last one's going to be another right. It's obviously also right, left, right. But he has found a home, oh please pray do tell, or a river of memories leading right to his hell. So I need to look for like a river that's leading to hell, I guess. Depicted, of course, in the scrawlings of the madman that made this thing. Does that look like a river? It does have this here. Which did... I guess that could be hell? Maybe? If this is it, what's the number? The other numbers are pretty clear. This one's a little hard to decipher. It almost looks like it could be 12 up there, but it's almost drawn too abstractly that I feel like that's a little too much. The other ones were pretty clear, I'd even say, so... Let me continue looking. The thing is, there's a lot of things that could definitely be deciphered as rivers. There is a lot going on here, but it doesn't feel like it's meaningful. Could that be hell? It does have like this goblet. You then go down here, which looks vaguely squibbly hellish. But there's not another clear number there. I'm in an interesting position because I don't... Until this... Does that be a river? It's like a squiggly line, I guess. The first two numbers seem super easy to me, at least in my opinion. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's 13 right, 7 here. But these are like so clear. I'm not spotting anything that looks quite as clear as those two so far. And the clue definitely is to turn it right. But has he found home, oh please pray tell, or a river of memories leading right to his hell? A river of memories. So the thing is, hi Grayson, there are so many things in this room that could be deciphered as rivers in hell, but at least as far as I can tell, I'm not seeing a straight... Oh, hey, look, there's a toilet in here, I just noticed. The most striking thing... There's two striking things, but neither of them really seem right, which is the problem. There's another goblet there, a little triangle with a circle in it, an eyeball. There's another thing that looks like the same number, the quote-unquote number over there, so I don't think that's the number. Now that I see that, it's there too. Let's see. Yeah. Getting the hang of things. I'm over here solving this puzzle. I'm trying to figure out what a river to hell means and where the number would be. I think the first two are pretty obvious. This one... The problem is there's so many scribbles that look like rivers. The most suspicious one to me is this whole bit over here. This whole bit over here in particular looks vaguely like a river to hell. Oh, 11. I'm so fucking stupid. It's right there. I was so distracted by everything down here. I didn't see this. That was obviously right there. Well, let's do this. 13, 7, 11. That was not hard. I got my first coin. I flipped the coin. Definitely going to be related to the puzzle coming up with the coins, but I'll take it. There's also a key in here. Coin main and the steel key. Look at it. Alright. The key is probably the key to get out here. So over here I go. That puzzle wasn't as hard as I was thinking. You have to spot the things. And I didn't notice this was here because I was so distracted by down here. Silly. Use the steel key to get out here. Interesting symbolism for later in the game, but not the same. Where did I come out of? There's some fun sounds coming from there. This I could probably unlock from the other side. Yep. This leads back over here. Huh. Let's see. I'll first check out 205 because I'm in the neighborhood. I think it's going to unlock the other door from the other side. Cockroach party. I'm definitely not ruling out that there could be more in this room than cockroaches, though. It could be the cockroaches are just a distraction from the real threat. Handgun bullets. I did waste most of them on an achievement, but I'm still going to keep this. At least no mannequins right there. I will take another healing drink for asking. This chair looks a little incriminating, if I may say. That's so. 2F small staircase key, right? Take it. Yeah. All good. I was having a lot of bullets earlier, but I did an achievement. There was an achievement to shoot all the balloons in the apartment. So there was some balloons that spelled welcome home, and I shot every single one of them. And I got an achievement for it, so there's that at least. Let's open this up. Okay. Hopefully the enemies in here haven't come back to life. What the fuck am I hearing? At least the enemies in here still seem very dead, which is how I prefer them. I think the enemy came back alive. Ah, shortcuts. Shortcuts everywhere. So I got several things right there. I got the coin, I got the souks. Yep. A key opening the small staircase store on the second floor of the Woodside apartment building. A small staircase store. The second floor? Oh, that. Okay, I know where that is actually. I'll turn that on. And this way. Oh yeah, the fastest way to get back there will be through the party room I just skipped. Let's party. Like it's 2001 actually. Alright, so obviously the fastest way to get where I'm going is this way. Of course, don't be surprised by an enemy that wasn't there before. I'm actually going to try and skip this guy. I don't need to fight him. No reason to, really. I don't think we're coming back to this area anyway. And even if I did, it's not like it's that hard to avoid that guy. Alright, use that there. That just disintegrated. As locks tend to do. That's rather mystical and magical. Save here. I will save. Yeah, here. That makes sense. Make that, and then I'll rotate my save file next time. Yep. Back to it. I'll go downstairs first. Bullets, firstly. Slowly gain my stock back after I shot all those balloons. Where am I? Over here? Yeah, I'll start off exploring this area. It's like I'll unlock this door over here. That way. Yep, that leads back here. I'm just gonna go back inside. Hey, hey, how's it going there? Makes no sense, Connor. Good luck with that. That is an interesting little... It almost looks like a face there. Like a moon-type character. 115 is not locked down there. Actually, did I mark down my map as locked? No, I didn't. I didn't do the animation. Is that Eddie? I do believe that is Eddie puking. That's a mess. Those sounds are a mess too. Take us some handgun ammo. Open this up. And let's go check on Eddie having some fun.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And, Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Be asking James to join us now.
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
He's so obviously heartbroken over it. Obviously hearing some stuff over there. Let's look around a little bit more. Football. Certificates. Football Super Bowl. Radio stuff over there for the fun of it. Continue questing around. Yeah, I guess I can't say any more to Eddie about this. That body over there, I also only just noticed that there's pizzas over here. Yep. Before I continue, is there anything more down this hallway? No, I came from this way, right? So this was the hall at the end. Anything more over here before I listen to all these enemies having fun out there? They're having just a little party over there. I will say, I'm not gonna fight these many fucking lion figures. I'm gonna try and do what I always do whenever I play the original game. Just gonna have to sort of tank it. Yeah? Don't say. Yeah, I got the general gist. Let's go back up. Whoop. Is there a point to like hop back up there, I think? Take a screenshot of that, it's kind of nice. Would say apartments over from 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Well, hours open at risk reception. Just trying to observe what I can and do what I can over here while not causing a scene and problem. The enemies are definitely starting to pour out. I see a place I can launch myself back up over there. Just make sure there's nothing else around here. To hell. Maybe not the worst description. There's definitely another place I saw I could have entered. Should I try that? I'll try it just in the neighborhood. I know, you're having fun over there. Here's what I was looking at. Oh, this is back where I was with Eddie. Okay, I don't think there's anything more here, but wait. Did I just see on my map that I didn't pay attention to? Okay, I'll know the other side, okay. I'm gonna do one quick sweep around, because I don't think I'm gonna use this area again, but... making sure nothing else I'm missing. I do have 2 points so far, so that's good. And yeah, I'm out of here. Now I can ignore that for the rest of my life. There's also another save point over here, so yeah, I'll save. Start making a new save file here. I definitely still need more, at least one more point, if not more, so. I do have 2 points, but I definitely need a third one. If I investigate this, I can probably also flip it over like the other one with something else in the back. Yep. Time to look at the map and figure out what I haven't really looked at yet. I didn't go, okay, I think I'm gonna be playing. I should go back to where Eddie was, because I didn't go upstairs when I got to that place. I didn't even try. Hell, I go one more time. Fortunately, they were in pretty great positions for me right there. Easy peasy. Eddie, okay? The easiest way for me to get back to where I wanted to go was over this way. Don't think any of these doors unlocked in the process, but I'm just checking this. I can, I guess. My personal suspicion is that I can just go back up here and then go upstairs, because I didn't check out up here. This is the door I came from. There's that save point. I never tried checking up here, really. So up here I'll go. Definitely can't go through there, but this area looks a little more promising. Starting with you. Let's try every door. 313. Floor 3 is definitely the one I've explored the least, so... That's an odd design on it. A lot of things wrapped in plastic up here. I'll sort of head this direction first because it looks more like a dead end, maybe. And yes, it is more of a dead end, and giving more ammo. Slowly amass the ammo. If they didn't tell me that these were windows, I probably wouldn't be able to tell they were windows. Alright, well, let's go down this way then. This door in particular is suspicious to me, but we'll continue. Probably this door over here with none of this crawl space. Okay. Oh, no time like the present, as they say. I saw it coming too, is the worst part. Yep. Mannequins are much easier with guns, I'll give them that. I think the mannequin's just literally hiding behind that corner. Idiot. Okay, how much am I doing health-wise? Put your gun away. Actually, you probably won't put it away because of this state. Whatever, I'll try and take care of this, and if I die, I'll just read, because I didn't save that long ago. Yep. Take care of the mannequin, all easy peasy. Okay, and what's here? Not a whole lot. Also, switch back to... Oh, there must be a photograph nearby. So my current theory is when I see an orange sepia, like for some reason my inventory turns orange. Last time it happened, I was near a photograph, so I think this happens when I'm next to these strange photos. That's just my theory. But it just happened again, so am I close to a photograph right now? I'll look around some. It's a running theory, I might very well be wrong. But I was last time I was really confused why my inventory suddenly was turning orange every time I went to my inventory, then there was just a photograph nearby. Health drink. It's nice to have. Is it still... Yep, still trying orange. Let's try in here. It's not really looking here thoroughly, because I'm distracted by enemies. Not noticing anything in there at least. I came from that crack in the wall. Still around there, responsively. Okay. I might be completely wrong with my theory that the inventory turns orange when there's a screenshot nearby, or a picture, I should say. But, you know, it's a running theory. Can't get ammunition. Still happening? Still happening. I'm lucky I'm a quick fire on that one. I shot too many bullets. I did take care of it though. Don't worry, it's gonna be dead in a moment. Okay. Inventory is still turning orange. I'm not going to crawl through there yet. I'm going to look over here. More bullets. There. Yeah, I'm enjoying the sound so far. I know there is something here. I know I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out? Or should I get in? I have to uncover it, rip it to the surface. peel it off layer by layer so I can see it. I know it's there. Should give myself a little heal. James, you deserve it. You did pretty well in that last bit. Inventory is still going orange? No, my inventory has stopped going orange. If I go back to where I just was, will it turn orange again? No, it stopped. Was it the note? What triggered? I guess it's not pitch screenshots like I thought it was. In which case, what makes the inventory... Wait. No. It's magic. Why does the inventory turn orange sometimes? I thought it was about the screenshots, but was it that note? And then I picked up the note and then it stopped turning orange? But what does that mean? We'll eventually figure out this weird inventory orange phenomenon. At the moment, I'm only trying to guesswork it. It's just I notice it occasionally happens in like certain areas until you do something in the area and then it just kind of stops. I don't know what it means. Well, let's squeeze through. On my way here, I fought 3 mannequins. Well, there are only gonna be 4. And another one, and another one bites the dust. Yeah. Here we go with that. Is that another one? They're fucking everywhere. The worst part is I'm blind firing. This one is a little bit of a trickier blind fire shot, but I did think I get it though. Come on, James, don't swing randomly. We need to stop it. Well, I'm gonna run out of handgun ammunition soon. I believe you should be able to play it now if you buy the deluxe edition now. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. For the record, for people who are like watching this later and don't understand, the deluxe edition had 48-hour early access to the game. It came out a few hours ago. I started playing it like within the hour it came out, and it should still be like that, I imagine. Just kind of looking around at the moment. Tricky. I am going to try and save some handgun ammunition on account that I only have a few bullets left. And I'm going to switch over to the wooden plank. I will say I don't regret using the gun in that sequence. I definitely saved a lot on healing items for taking on the last 5 mannequins like that, but anything here for me? Not that I can tell. Before I leave this area, anything I can open? Like I said, check that drawer already. How'd I go? Okay. I'm not convinced I'm out of mannequin color. Nothing in there. A fun little visitation. I'm happy for you, Connor. I'm just over here living my best mannequin-free life. By which I mean I'm killing all the mannequins. Okay, this room seems mannequin-free. There's a little supply box for me. It has another syringe. My healing items accumulate. Yeah, I've actually done pretty okay in this area, surprisingly. So, there's a crawl space. Peekaboo. Note. I was wrong. No, I wasn't, but I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more blood close. I was looking outside, but it is in me. There's someone inside me. Sinister notes. The door is locked. Turn the slide off in case a man. Actually, if there's a mannequin here, I'm gonna fight it. Close. Fuck you. Do I need to fight that? Is there like any point to fight this? There's a health drink in there. Okay. Yep, there's a spooky skeleton inside of all of us. I know what's inside of them now. Alright, health drink. I guess I considered the bullets worth the health drink. I will say the mannequins are much more manageable with the handgun, but of course I'm now getting super low in handgun ammunition. But I haven't taken any damage, so there's that. You could break that. Maybe. Well, time to crawl through a crawl space, which I'm sure is completely healthy, normal, and good for us. Want to check something else on the map before I do this? I think I've done everything through here. Seems like it. Let's crawl. I'll turn my flashlight off in case there's fucking mannequins here. There's been a lot of mannequins in the last few rooms, so definitely not out of the question. Oh, is that the juice? Bloody apples. Was it always apple juice? I feel like it was orange juice before. Maybe I'm misremembering. But I'll take it. Collected canned juice. Random bullets. I'll take it. A little surprised they let it right next to where we need to put it, but sure, let's do it. Say third coin's the charm. Accordingly on that, yeah, that would be back in the main now. That makes sense. That's why there was a question mark there, right? So there we go. Somebody take the mannequin out of that good old washing machine. Actually, maybe just keep it in there. Actually, please do not leave any personal belongings. Somebody left their handgun ammo, so I'm taking it. My map, I'm back here. Yeah. Seems like a pretty straightforward course to get back down here. Probably the easiest way to get back. I'll save here because I don't want to go through that again. Save there, yes. Probably the easiest way is actually to go back on the floor 2. No, but what way from floor 2? Okay, I got the path in my head that I think would be easiest to do this in. Actually, I forgot there was a pathway over there, but it doesn't matter because I can go this way. There's going to be this line figure over here. I did, in fact, come over here again when I said I thought I wasn't going to again. I got hit by a little bit by it. And the worst part is, I don't think I actually have to come over here. Like, I can go over here, but I could have gone another way. Oh, well. Little heal on my side. Right, that's that area blocked off right here. I definitely could have gone the other way, though. Oh, that's that one locked room. Okay. I know where I am, at least. Mannequins... Not mannequin, the line figure's chasing me, but... Whatever. Not a big deal. I saw that course fall back in place. Don't pretend like I didn't. I am back here at least. Here I am. And the trash should be over here, I think. Indeed, there's the juice I dropped. There's the coin. Let's flip it. I see. I'll have to look at all this very shortly. It probably is just 3 coins to collect, because I don't really know where else to go. Hello, guys over there at the swimming pool. Let's go this way, this way. I'm gonna go save my game again. Hi, save game. I know I just saved, I'm gonna save again. That was a weird sound for the saving. Never noticed this. Okay. So, there's that weird sound that comes to this area again. Alright, let's try and solve this poem and do our best with it. 3 bright coins, so I do have 3 bright coins. 3 actors in play, yet within the shade not one doth remain. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen, as far as he could from the icon of sin. The one whom he swore to shield in her life now lays in a grave away from his sight. Alright, so there's at least 3 layers to this puzzle. The first one is there is evidently purpose to the placement of everything here. Obviously, I have the coins in question, and they both have 2 different sides. In fact, can I observe them in my inventory? Can I flip them once they're in? Rotate. Yes, I can. Let's select it, and then I guess I can move it. I'll just put the coins down so I can see both their sides. So, we have a serpent, and the opposite of serpent is a sea anemone. Probably a flower or something. Or I'm not quite sure it's a flower even. I'm going to say it's a flower. We have a crucifix or a cross on the other side of them. The blonde here. There's also text here. Then there's the man, and there's a sword on the other side. So with all this in mind, read this again. 3 bright coins, 3 actors in play, yet within the shade not one doth remain. What might that mean? Yet within the shade not one doth remain. So there's a sun over here and a moon over there. The moon is on the left, the sun is on the right, and in the middle seems to be the tree of life. In the most basic of terms, this is very obviously somewhat tied to the Garden of Eden, since we have the man, the woman, and the serpent, along with the tree. Noticeably, life is blooming towards the moon, while the flowers are not blooming towards the sun, which is a little bit of an interesting thing to note. So let's see. The one so gallant has fled from day's sheen. So, alright, that means on the side of day, as far as he could from the icon of sin. So, this one seems pretty obvious. This guy goes towards the moon. That one is actually super obvious, because it literally says he goes as far away from the sun as he can, and it's the man, so... As far as he could from the icon of sin, that means that the serpent's here. Alright, and then the one whom he swore to shield in her life now lays in a grave away from his sight. Oh, but she should be in her grave, right. So rotate that. There we go. That was actually pretty easy. Oh, but there's another verse to it. I was gonna say that first part was pretty easy, honestly. But there's more. His blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise, followed by guilt and the mark of demise. The life he once had, he has left behind. Where once there was love, now a stone resides. Okay, so let's see. His blade strikes that which from which the roots doth rise. So obviously, we turn the man into a sword, and this is where the roots doth rise. So that the tree trunk is pretty obvious. Let me flip that. Followed by guilt and the mark of demise. Does that mean this. Maybe there. No, not that. The life he once had, he has left behind. Where once there was love, now a stone resides. The only thing I'm 100% positive of, his blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise. That one's obvious. Followed by guilt and the mark of demise. The life he once had, he has left behind. Where once there was love, now a stone resides. Okay, so where there once was love, the woman they loved had a grave. Does that mean... Is this supposed to be a stone? Or is it supposed to be the cross? It could be that it's also supposed to be her. I was gonna say... Which one's supposed to be a stone? Is it you? Like the cross? Is this supposed to be a stone? Doesn't look like a stone to me. So, his blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise, so obviously the sword by the roots, followed by guilt and the mark of demise. The life he once had, he has left behind, for once there was love, now a stone resides. Okay. These three last sentences are definitely the ones I'm having a little bit of hangups about. So, you have to figure out which side of the coin it is, and also which thing you... I guess, theoretically, you could guess, but I'd like to try and figure it out, the logic of it. So, obviously, we have the woman here, and on the opposite side of the woman, we have the cross. And then here we have the serpent on the opposite side of the serpent. So, whatever the fuck this is, but I'm calling it a flower. His blade strikes that which from the roof doth rise. The root does rise from here, and it is the blade. That one's obvious. The rest is what I'm confused about. Followed by guilt. So, followed by guilt would maybe imply that it's next to him, and it says followed by guilt and the mark of demise, which... Is this the mark of demise? It says followed by guilt, so it would be like in this space after him. The life he once had, he has left behind. Where once there was love, now a stone resides. Would be her cross? Breaking wheel? Maybe. The thing is, assuming that I'm not wrong about the sword, it's not like that hard to just guess this, especially since it seems to trigger automatically if you get it right. But I want to see if I can figure this out without just like guessing every combination and getting it right. Do you guys think I'm wrong about his blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise? To me, that super obviously sounds like it should be the sword at the roots. But maybe my unquestionable faith in that assumption is what's making me wrong about this. But it sounds like the blade would be at where the roots are, so... yeah. But it's the other two which I'm a little confused by. So, followed by guilt and the mark of demise. The mark of demise is the snake, presumably? That's just my presumption. It's hard to say. Could be that it's that, and then you just do this. Followed by is also a little confusing. So this verse here, I feel like, is like the second verse, followed by guilt and the mark of demise. That part feels like it's referring to the serpent, whether it's the serpent side or the other side, which I think is a flower, could be a stone, I don't know. But like, Maybe the mark of demise means the cross, actually. Because, right, a mark of demise, I was thinking it was the serpent, but when I really think about it, that could just as easily be the cross, couldn't it? Because that is literally a mark of somebody dying. Problem is, I don't know then what the serpent's place is. I also don't know if followed by means in front or behind, which makes that extra fun. Let's read that again. Followed by guilt and the mark of demise. So his blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise. Wait. Okay. So, I think I had a realization. So, my realization, the more I thought about it, his blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise. So, my head was thinking, oh, blade roots, easy. But reading on it, his blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise, which means that the sword is striking what's at the roots. And so maybe my unquestionable faith in the sword being in the middle by the roots, just because they work in the same verse, is wrong, because it's not the sword that's there. It could be, but it could just as easily be what it's striking at, which would then be the serpent, wouldn't it? Okay. Followed by guilt and the mark of demise. I feel like I'm not wrong about this maybe being the gravestone. The life he once had, he had left behind. Where once there was love, now a stone resides. This one's gonna make me go a little fun. Wait, this is the first puzzle that's given me any trickiness in this game so far. Even the verse before this one I thought was pretty easy. These blades strike. We are playing puzzle difficulty hard, and obviously this game is too recent. There's probably not guides on this. Especially since most people play games like normal or easy and all that. This blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise. Connor, I'm assuming, were you playing on puzzle difficulty hard? Yeah, I assume you were, because I know you're a challenge freak like I am. Just like the good old days. Yeah. I'm gonna think about this for a second. His blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise. I'm going to do something for my own pure curiosity. If this is what I think it is, I'm going to do every combination. I'm going to try and reverse engineer if this is, but that's only if my assumption that the sword should be at the roots was right, which I kind of am now suspecting I might have been wrong about that, but I'll do pure scientific inquiry for this for a second. Makes sense that he did this puzzle. I figured because I know that you're a challenge freak like I am, so you're like, yes, I must do it on hard, of course. I like doing puzzle difficulty dance on hard, given I sometimes get stuck at puzzles like the first one where I really feel like I've had any sort of stumping. To the point I'm now just doing the classic, let's try everything. I see. I do think that the sword being in the middle is wrong. The more I thought about it, the more like, well, no, the sword striking what's in the middle. But I'm still a fool just making sure that I'm not overthinking it and seeing if all these options are not the right ones. I feel like they aren't, which is partially why I'm checking everything right now, just to confirm it for myself. Because I think that the logic that the thing that the blade being in the middle is striking what's to be there, not what's there. And yep, indeed, after trying all the combinations, unless the man's there, which I don't think is right, because I don't think the man's striking himself, then His blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise, followed by guilt at the mark of demise. So the mark of demise is the cross, and is that at the roots? The reason I'm thinking that maybe is, if you read this whole verse as a single clue, his blade strikes that which from the roots, so this gives the hint that he is the blade this time, and the mark of demise, assuming that whatever this fucking other side of the serpent is, isn't the mark of demise, which could be. It could be the snake is the problem, because the serpent in Adam and Eve is the demise of humanity, you could argue. But I'll try that theory in a second. At the moment, a literal cross is like the sign of where somebody has died, so... Followed by guilt and the mark of demise. The life he once had, he has left behind. What part does that mean? Where once there was love, now a stone resides. I mean, is this a stone? Tricky. His blade strikes that which doth rise. Okay, I'm gonna try and break this up into what I individually think each clue means, because I need to dissect this a bit. There's obviously something placed here, where I'm flipping the coin right now. Something goes here, in the middle, because that is where the roots doth rise. That one is obvious. The other clue that's stated pretty clearly is his blade strikes, and since he can literally turn into a blade, that means that he is facing the blade. The way those are the two. Oh, hey, I turned my flashlight on. The way the other two are facing isn't fully clear to me yet. However, I do think he being the sword is pretty concrete, and something is placed here, and I now know it is not the sword at the very least. So, from there, followed by guilt and the mark of demise. Could this be guilt and this be the mark of demise? But I don't understand what this is, so... The life he once had, he has left behind. Where once there was love, now a stone resides. Could a stone just be if there's nothing there? Because previously the woman was here. So for where once there was love would mean the placement of where the woman was in the verse before this, I think. This one might be a stretch, but I kind of don't think it is. Because the woman was on this spot previously, the one that's like flashing at the moment. She was there last time, and the serpent was over here, and he was over there. If I take this the most literal way I can, except it doesn't say where the man goes. I can't be reading this right because it doesn't give a good placement for him. His blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise. Unless he's like still a sword standing there where he was before. She was a tricky. These blades. This is the first puzzle that's giving me a sort of difficulty. I feel like there's something. The second verse I need to figure out because I'm not actually getting any solid clues from it. This sentence, like the second, like basically the last three lines, I need to actually decipher that a little more thoroughly. The life he once had, he had left behind. So, the life he once had. What is represented of, like, what's the life? And also, since I don't really know his placement, since he's not, I guess, at the tree roots like I was assuming. His blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise. He strikes whatever's at the roots, but he doesn't actually strike it. Followed by guilt and the mark of demise. The life he once had, he has left behind. For once there was love, now a stone resides. What, like, is a stone, and a stone could be an empty slate, or it could be the thing the snake turns into. Is it the cross? The problem is all of them vaguely make sense to be the stone. If only because I do not know what the snake is, like the other side of the snake. The cross could argue to be a stone, though I'm not really sure most people would describe a cross as a stone, so that does kind of feel like a reach to me. The mark of demise could be the serpent, if you take it from the religious text of Adam and Eve, as the snake being the downfall of humanity for tempting for the Garden of Eve. But it also could be a cross, and in a way the cross makes more logical sense to me. So I definitely need to figure out what the second verse is all about. I'm thinking about this very, very sincerely. I could just test things, and there's only so many combinations this could be, so you could just brute force it, but I kind of want to see if I can figure this out legitimately. Alright. So, there should be something here in the middle, but I know it's not the sword. The sword should probably be here, because he was... I'm thinking of this like a story. The guy was here last time, and he probably stepped forward to strike his sword here. And I first thought the sword was in the middle, but that feels like a trick. Alright. I feel like he's striking either the snake or the flower. One of those two. Let's look back at this, because that's like the thing he'd be striking. He would be striking his love, so... If I'm going to take this the most literally I can, it says he left his life behind, so for there, and then for the... Oh, that was it. Okay. That one was a little tricky. I do not... I'm calling this a flower, but I don't actually know what that is. I was debating if it was the snake or this. I just kind of guessed that. So, once you figure out it's not the sword... This part makes sense to me. I don't fully understand the snake thing fully, but when I started thinking about it, that was overthinking it a bit. He kneels by the crown that cast a cruel shade onto the visage of her who did fade. By them not a soul, not a sight nor sound, and yet evil slithers upon a radiant ground. I mean, that, how much more obvious can you make it that's a snake? So, that clue obviously hints at the snake. Let's go. He kneels by the crown that cast a cruel shade. Where's there a crown on this design? Flip this over. He kneels by the crown that cast a cruel shade onto the... You know what I'm noticing about something which might be thematically appropriate? So I think... Okay. Here's just a little observation. I think the woman is going to be the cross again. And I'm actually going to say, I think this is a little clever, because this puzzle and what it might mean to the main story of Silent Hill 2, the woman being dead and just being throughout the entire puzzle is a bit interesting to note, I'm just saying. And there's definitely things that can be taken from it being more of a religious allegory, but he kneels by the crown that cast a cruel shade. Is the crown the thing at the top? It does say that not a soul is alive except for maybe the serpents. It says, by then, not a... Okay, so he kneels by the crown that cast a cruel shade. The crown... The sun, maybe? But it almost... I don't know what the thing in the top middle is. So, is that a crown? He kneels by the crown that casticle shades, the visage of her who did fade, so I do think... Maybe the visage of her would still be her, though. So let's see. By then, soul now, sign your sound, yet evil slithers upon radiant... Okay. So the snake is under the sun. Radiant ground, the snake, it's obviously the snake, and he should be underneath the sun because the sun is radiant. That makes enough sense. It's from here I need to think about it. He kneels by the crown. He kneels by. So that would be the woman. It's another trick like the sword thing, I think. Is it her visage, or is it that they're both like this? Okay, it was like they're both like this. Okay. There's another one. I honestly expect a roll of threes there. The beast for that from death and decay has spawned. He who has failed, she who's now beyond. Now you pass the judgment on figures of play, and choose where the burdens of sin doth lay. You know what? Because it says here, the beast that from death and decay has spawned, he who has failed, she who's now beyond. Now you pass to the judgment on figures of play, and choose where the burden of sin doth lay. I think this isn't... I might be wrong. I might be reading too much into this, actually. The beast that from death and decay has spawned, he who has failed, she who's now beyond. So, James, Mary, a beast, probably Pyramid Head. Now you pass the judgment on figures of play, and choose where the burden of sin doth lay. I think I'm just supposed to select a coin. And in Silent... A little bit of spoilers for Silent Hill 2. I know in Silent Hill 2, the original, there's a bunch of things that contribute points to what ending path you're going through. And I have a slight guess, and I might be wrong, but I think I'm right, that I'm just supposed to select a coin. And yeah, because now I can put a coin at the top here, which I couldn't do before. I think I'm just supposed to pick a coin of who I think is the most guilty, and put it here. And obviously, this coin is representative of good old James, this coin here is representative of good old Mary, and this coin... Pyramid Head? Who do I think is most guilty? The beast that from death and decay has spawned, he who has failed, she who's now beyond. Now you pass the judgment on figures of play, and choose where the burden of sin doth lay. I don't really know what ending I'm aiming for, but if I was to say my honest opinion... Let's go. In the story they told, I would have probably said the snake, but I'm gonna choose the man. There we go, I got a key. I throw my flashlight back on. It's for 201. Okay. Collected apartment 201 key. I have a note for it. A key with a decorative key ring depicting a tree. That's kind of cool. 201 is obviously on the second floor, but... Where? Oh, over there, okay. That should not be that hard to get to, actually. Yeah, I'm just right here. That should be pretty simple. Save right here again. Over right. Didn't mean to pull out my gun so readily, but there it is. Go up here. Still appreciate the pretty side up there with the rain dripping down. I still like that side. Second floor here. I'm going over this way, because the 201 is over here, right? It's on the opposite end of this hallway. That's okay, you made your choice, Connor. I made my choice, and I chose the man, I guess. Let's put 201 in here. Use department 201 key. Flowers. I should be on. I got a little bit puzzle brain. I should think more that there could be a mannequin here. Myself ready. Peekaboo. That's. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'm going over that way to it. There's a health drink for me. I'll never say no to more health drinks. Obviously, James has an addiction, and I'm just here to supplement him full of nutritional beverages. Well, that door doesn't look suspicious as shit. I'll get back to you. There is this here. Oh. Wait, I just realized what room this is. I mean, it makes enough sense to me. Thank you for the Blue Velvet reference. I have some interesting thoughts on that compared to the original. In a way, they actually made what Pyramid Head was doing over here more obscure than what he was doing in the original. Ito says that Pyramid Head is doing something sexual, but is not raping the mannequin there. But in the context of what's going on right there, it almost is more obtuse of what he's doing, because how the camera frames it. Pyramid Head just kind of standing there before doing his motions, I'm going to call them, is a little interesting in itself. Can't open that. I had a little fun moment when I was going over here. I was like, this room looks pretty nice. And I look over here and I saw the closet. I didn't really think anything of it, but it was only when this started and I was reaching out. I was like, wait a second, is this the room where he shoots Pyramid Head from the closet? It's like blue velvet. And the answer is yes. Yes, it is. Nice, let's obviously pick this up again. It is a handkerchief. Very important, and it's good that I got it. Just shake it off, James. Shake it off. Yep. Collected the handkerchief, which... oh, this is part of personal stuff. A stained handkerchief, it feels very familiar. Anything more about this? No. No. Well, another mannequin bites the dust, I suppose. Now let's go to this totally non-suspicious door here. Yeah. The fact that it's got a very interestingly slanted, like, gateway door into it is interesting in itself to me. I didn't mean to hit it with that, but sure. Enter the Otherworld for the first time. I will say that that is a scene that's both different and the same as the original. In the original game, James goes through a window which is faced towards like another window next to the apartment complex to enter the Blue Creek apartments. In this one, he stepped from a door into another door, which is interesting in its own sense. A little divided in if I think that's cooler or better or worse than the original. There's pros and cons to both of them, I can see. I will say that you have more obviously gone to the Otherworld than you did in the original Silent Hill 2. The Otherworld looks more different and like the Otherworld. In the original Silent Hill 2, a little bit of an opinion for a second. The Otherworld transitions in the original Silent Hill 2, except for one occasion, were very subtle usually. Or two occasions, really. The Otherworld was very much minimized, except for in the hospital. In the actual apartments, the Otherworld, like, you can tell if you're really paying attention, but it's very, very brief, and you're only there for a small bit, and it visually, if you don't know it's the Otherworld, doesn't really look too much like the Otherworld. Though you do hear the sirens signifying the Otherworld transition when you get to a certain point, so... That is one messy-ass toilet. Oh boy. Take a little peek around. The paintings have basically rotted over into flesh. So that's cool. I like how the closet's still almost completely destroyed in this version. TV's already destroyed. This door is barred off still. I am noticing this room is literally a direct mirror of the one we were just in, of course. Like layout-wise. So the exit's over here, or should be over here. Well, let's take a little peekaroo outside. If I check I do not have a map, so I cannot open it right now. James would totally put his hand to a toilet bowl. He's proven it before. He'll probably prove it again. There's some handgun ammunition for me. How much am I holding? 14 bullets. Could be better, could be worse. Let's take a little peekaroo around. Very definitively more clearly the Otherworld than the original Silent Hill 2. In the apartment complex section, specifically. Well, let's continue. Doors, there's that. Fire hose. Sure thing. I was wondering if it said something different, but it was just fire hose. They do give us a map, though. Selected Blue Creek Apartments, 1 floor map. 2nd floor map. This one's a little more rusted out, I see, or like dated out. Here, 3 floor. And so 2nd floor, 3rd floor, 1st floor. Got it. Easy enough. A little dark, decrepit hallway. You hear something going on down there. I do see something going on down there. That one looks different than the other one. I almost thought I dodged it, but it got me with its fake out there. I almost did that damageless. Oh! That's just a new move. Oh, I'm still taking damage from it because I was staying next to it. Take a little heal there. So these versions with all this glass shards and just slightly different look seem to lightly, not explode, but turn into like a fountain after they're dead. So I have to keep that in mind, I suppose. Just cross over this way. Hello? Gonna say something? Utility room, okay. A hanging thread. Break a wall. Oh, I guess that does look pretty cool. Let me first look over here, though. Okay. Let's smash it down. Doing my best. Through here we go. Definitely some shenanigans going on around here, I can say that much. Check around. Yes, I shall. Take some bullets. Of course I shall. Even a higher number than I usually get for these things. Lion figure looks like it just cannot get a handle on itself. You know, it's kind of cool the timing that James sometimes chooses to, like, pull his plank out. He does that automatically, for the record, when he thinks it's, like, an enemy nearby. CS toilet. There's not really a way to sneak up on this lion figure. Like, you theoretically could, I guess, because those turns back, but not really. Fuck! I should have guessed that. Well, bad time for me. These things really stay on your tail easily. I know what I'm going to kill with after this. Dodge that, really? If I die here, I'm going to accept death. I was not expecting for some reason a mannequin to be right there, so I was like, you know what, I'm just going to roll with it and see what happens. I wasn't going to let myself die unless they killed me, but they killed me, so. Footsteps into the dark. You died. Yes, yes I did. I think it's the first time I've seen the "you died" message that comes with it. Press left control to open the map. I'm aware, game. Thank you for the hint, I suppose. It's really thinking about this. There's a lot of new stuff. It's a remake, so... Is anybody going to continue playing? Where are they going to spawn me from? Probably the Otherworld transition scene. If that was like the most obvious spot where I thought they would probably spawn me from. Makes enough sense. Makes enough sense. On the bright side, I think I can avoid an extra hit also. Just from the enemy, now that I know they're going to fucking explode once I take care of them. Well, not really explode. It's more like they spurt a fountain out. Mechanically, it basically acts as an explosion, but it's not technically that, so... Let's grab some handgun bullets. Around here, seems good. Nothing more to really say about that. Pick up the map. Map obtained. Trying to avoid that. I didn't get away fast enough for me to not take damage. I should just run away once they're on the ground like that, I think, and then observe what happens. I'm so in the habit of stomping on them so much. We'll take a little whip of heals, but I won't fully heal myself fully right now. Because I partially think I can still do that a bit better, but whatever. If I don't, I will don't. If I do, I do. Let's break that down and shimmy on through. Is there anything in here? Yes, there's handgun bullets to explore. And now I'm also aware that there's a mannequin, of course, starting over there to the left side. I think I just wanted to track the lion figure. In fact, there's a really good opportunity if it decides to go right for me and not to the left. Come on, lion figure. Don't forget about me so soon. I have a pretty unforgettable face. They really want to lure me over there, don't they? Whatever, I'll do it this way then. I don't want to waste bullets on a lion figure. I know I can take care of it. Now they fully notice me. Just barely avoided that. Okay, now it's gonna do it. I'm gonna get while it's fucking down. Now step away. I should have stepped away sooner, but I didn't, so that's on me. I reached what I did. It's a different game. Like, it has a lot of similar. Like, the area I'm doing right now doesn't resemble anything from the original Silent Hill 2. And this is a new mechanic. This. Get that. Stop that while it's down. These aren't going to explode. Yeah, I can see why they would explode. Let me just stop that. Unfortunately, and I'll give it a heads up now, I'm planning to get to the next save point, but I probably need to sleep soon. I actually don't feel that sleepy, but I have work tomorrow. But I'll play after work once I'm done with that tomorrow, so. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use a syringe. Give myself that full heal at the moment. There's some ammo for me. Sounds good right there. Nothing else here. Yeah. He's just stomping it out, as you know, as he does. For the record, I have my reticle turned on, or turned off right now. I like playing, just to show what I mean exactly, because I realize that some people might be like, what? The game has a lot of settings, I shut them off at the beginning. I personally turn my reticle visibility off. Normally, you can make it look like this, dynamic, or just like a minimal point. I just have it off, because that's how I prefer it. Let's go this way. I like blind firing and missing shots and all that without the reticle on screen. Let's check things. That's how I play Resident Evil. It's how I play Evil Within. I always turn the reticle off these things. Then Sesame, in my opinion, if it's supposed to be a horror type game, the reticle makes it a little too easy. Speaking of which, I didn't know there was a load screen thing for this menu. I guess I did because I did it. But yeah. Rolls as it goes, as it goes. Hello, 203. You're locked? That's a lot of moths. Look at them go. M. Is it not M for moths? Make a little marking of it on my map. M door is what it says. M on. Let's see on this way. Peekaboo. Alright. That seems like it might be locked to the other side, and according to the map it is, so that makes sense. 201, and down this alleyway. Well, that doesn't seem that inviting. I guess it's like a save room, but... I kind of like the very subtle, synthy, drony save theme they have in this. That's another health drink for me. Checking places, let's read this note. First comes their leader, most crucial his quest. His pace slow but steady, he's now heading west. The nimblest one climbed, stumbled through thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. The one that remains can't make up her mind, 25 steps ahead or 5 steps behind. That sounds like a puzzle-esque riddle. What's in here? Anything? It's locked? Yeah, I thought it might be locked. I'll take a little screenshot of this. It seems like it's revolved around the clock puzzle of this area. Hello, Otherworld. That's a lot to dissect. However, as I did mention before, I have the energy and the enjoyment and the willpower to keep going. But, by all accounts, I should probably sleep. If I don't fall asleep in the next hour, I will get less than 8 hours of sleep for work tomorrow. So, makes no sense, makes no sense. I did really much enjoy playing this. I'm sure there's going to be a bajillion other people playing this game as well. I'll play it more tomorrow night as I continue on through my quest. And I also have the next few days off of work, so I should probably be able to knock out beating this game once and going for different endings and all that after this. Indeed. We will resume this tomorrow night. I hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, I shall bid adieu to all of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.